Hi everybody, welcome to my live stream. Um, I don't know what's going on, but this is the strangest thing that has ever happened to me. I've gone live and I can't find the live stream anywhere. On my second laptop, I always get to see my live stream and I know I'm live actually, but right now I can't find it. Finally, so it's like I blocked my link somewhere. Wow, I didn't know that. Welcome to my live stream. And if you're just coming in, it's Princess Clitin, Queen of Hearts and Smiles. And like I said, lately I've been calling myself baby girl a lot. So let's try to see if this is gonna work. How this is gonna work out. Sorry, I was supposed to have done this before now, but it was giving me a hard time, so I didn't do it. Forgive me for that. Okay. But yes, I'm here. I'm here now. And I want to say I love you so very much. I'm glad you're on my live stream today. In fact, I'm honored that you're on my live stream today. And I hope we're going to have a swell time. So I want to talk about after lockdown, what happens? Like what has been going on with me. I've done vlogs about it. I'm gonna put it on, and you're gonna watch and see what we did in my own place of work. I'm an ESL teacher living in Thailand. I teach English language, and it has not been easy so far, but I would still say it's worth it. Imparting knowledge is the best thing. I love to do it. I can do it anytime, any day, anywhere. Even if they just wake me up from sleep, I'm going to go like, boom, I'm on it because I'm beginning to love it. But before now, if someone said that to me, I wouldn't find it funny. I wouldn't take it lightly. No, I wouldn't take it lightly because I don't even believe in it. I don't believe like I should, like teach. Why did I not believe I could teach? Because I used to be one of those naughty students. Not the naughty one who fails or doesn't do their homework or doesn't pass tests or stuff like that. No, I wasn't that kind of naughty. I was the kind of naughty that was going to be disturbing in class, shooting people with papers and stuff like that, trying to get people distracted, kind of thing. I was that kind of naughty. So I used to just imagine that every student would definitely be like that. So I can't be a I can't be a teacher because I can handle that. I'll probably beat somebody's child up and in some of the schools out here, you can't beat somebody's child up like that. You can't do that. You get into trouble, like serious trouble. So, well, I wouldn't just want to beat someone's child up. So I didn't plan I was ever going to be a teacher, but here I am. And I'm loving it. That's the funny part. I'm actually loving being a teacher because aside from just teaching the students, you get to understand how people relate. You get to understand that people have different IQs. You get to understand ways in which you can use to get the child to love the subject, even if they don't. You get to kind of all your persuasive abilities come up, all your like you just get like you're just reflex on stuff. You just become your best. Like teaching has just brought out the best in me. It keeps bringing out the best in me because you just don't get perfect overnight. You're striving towards perfection, and then every day, every single day, you see a side of you that you probably never knew. You see a side of you that is like, wow, was this here all along? You become creative, you become like smart, you like on the spot. You can do things that you normally would not have thought you could do. Like maybe if you're in your comfort zone and someone told you that, Princess, can you do this? You'd be like, no, I can't. Most of the times I've realized that it's not really I can't. It's not I can't, it's I would not. That's what we're saying in essence. We're not saying we cannot, we're saying we would not because we don't want to do it. It's not that we don't have the ability to be able to do it. It's not that we truly cannot do it. It's just that we've decided that we would not do it. That's what I can mostly means to some people. In most cases, that's what some people are saying. That's what I got to notice. I got to notice. That's what I'm going to say. So, are you the I can't person or I can? If I can do it, then you can too. So, yeah. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's share us out so that we have many more people come in here and we have a nice time together so that we can talk about how the lockdown has been affecting you and how you're coping while we're getting back in because we're slowly getting back in and I'll tell you it's not easy at all. It is not easy at all. Why would I say that? Okay, so in my institution, we normally have like 20 to 22 weeks, 20 to 22 hours, let me put it that way, or 20 to 22 periods, because it's basically 50 minutes for each period. So we normally get to have like 20 to 22 periods in every session, and each teacher has that for a week. But now it's kind of different. How is it different? This is how it goes now. Now what you need to do is you need to use that for two classes. You need to use 15 minutes for two classes. That's supposed to mean you have to teach for 25 minutes. There are times that you teach for 50 minutes and you're doubting yourself, like, am I good enough? Am I doing this right? Things like that. And then now you have to teach these students who basically get you talking and teaching them for about 40, 50 minutes, and some of them don't get it at all. They just don't get it. And then the ones that get it a little bit, and then the ones that really get it. And so in that 15 minutes, you're looking for a way where everybody can get it to a basic level. And now you have to use 25 minutes. Believe you me, like, I am actually doing conversation. So in the process, I get to give the students like 4 to 5 sentences. I try to not overload them with information, because information overload is also very bad because the child just gets confused. So I try to go progressively, not too slow, but not too fast either, to be average, and then get to help them to understand stuff, to learn things and stuff. And sometimes it's really tricky, it's very difficult because the students are varied. Some really get it easily, some don't just get it at all, some get it and not so sure. So you have to go over and over and over and over again. And it's seemingly like it's one really hard task. Then imagine that you have to do that for 25 minutes. So are you just going to be teaching the students like some 2 sentences or 3 sentences? Like, what exactly are you supposed to do? Because if I have to teach you and give you particular vocabularies for probably a restaurant, okay, I might want to say the waiter, I might want to talk about the manager, I might want to talk about the client, I might want to talk about maybe the menu, stuff like that. Like, how do you get the kids to understand this in just 25 minutes? Meanwhile, you've been doing that for 50 minutes, and some people don't get it. Hi, Donna love. Oh my God. I miss you so much. It's been so long. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. So, I'm talking about our transition from lockdown to starting to work over. And I'm talking about what I'm going through right now with my work. I'm an ESL teacher living in Thailand.
Work. I'm an ESL teacher.
Oops.
Lead.
So I'm buffering actually. Oh yeah, so I'm an ESL teacher living in Thailand, and okay, no worries. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Thank you for sharing me out and all that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're here. Um, I started this and then it was getting very difficult. It was like freaking me out. I couldn't find the videos. I couldn't find this live stream anywhere because I always normally put it on my computer and then yeah, I always kind of put it on my other computers to be sure that I'm not buffering, and I couldn't find it on any other PC. I was so scared, like I was just freaking out. Like I'm telling you. So I kind of figured out what was happening, and then I got it. It's like I went and blocked the link somewhere. I play a lot on YouTube because I want to get my videos in the right place and stuff like that. So I kind of get to play a lot on YouTube, and I played with one of such things and I actually blocked myself out so no one could get to see me. Only I could see myself live, but I could not see me anywhere else, like on any other channel. That was really crazy. And I was almost freaking out, like, what is going on? I was so scared, but I got it right anyways. Finally figured out what it was and it was fixed. Okay, so I'm eventually gonna do a giveaway. I'm eventually gonna do a giveaway. Okay. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. Yeah, so basically what we're talking about today is what happens after the lockdown. The transition easy or hard for you? It is. It is so not easy for me. Yeah, it is so not easy for me. The transition is very tricky and I would say a little bit hard, but it's fun. The truth is I'm doing what I love to do, so it's basically okay for me. I'm doing what I love doing, so it's basically not that hard. It is hard, but not that hard. So yeah, so, like I was saying originally, I get to have to teach like students that I've always been teaching them for 15 minutes, and right now I have to teach them just for something like basically 25 minutes because this is the reason why. So, due to social distancing, what the government of Thailand has decided is that students will be coming to school, right? Yeah. So, it's not even like all of them don't come to school every day the way they've done it in my school. So, to be able to truly practice the social distancing, all of them don't come to school on every day. Like the classes that I handle, they actually come to school on Mondays and Fridays. They actually come to school on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then the other classes come on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And that's so that there should be space. There was a time I actually took a picture and people were like, wow, is that how big your school is? And I was like, no, this is just like two levels. That day, just two levels came to school. It was just two levels. So, part of high school, the new students were just getting into high school, and the new students were just getting into secondary school. So I was like, no, this is just a few of them. And they were like, so I can imagine, yeah, it's really, really big. Like when all of them are in school, it's really, really, really big. And so now to practice social distancing, there are some classes that have like above 20 students. In some other schools, like my sister's school, she says they have to be 15 in every class. In my own school, they gave us the opportunity for the students to be 20 in a class. And it's really spacious actually. 20 students in a class. So imagine a class that has like 30 students or maybe 35. There are some classes that have up to about 40 students or 38 or something like that. So imagine that class. It means you have to juggle up between the two classes. You have to go teach here for 25 minutes and then go to the next class and teach for 25 minutes. I don't know how that is going to work. It's not so easy. Like I was saying from the start, we normally have 50 minutes to teach a class, one class. But right now, since we have this social distancing stuff going on, we have to teach. So like we have the students in two classes in two rooms, let me call it that way, in two classrooms, and then you have to teach each of the classrooms for 25 minutes because you have to split. You have just a particular time, one session to teach the students, but they're in two classrooms. So how do you do it? So you have to juggle up between classroom A and classroom B, and it's not been easy, but like I said, it's worth it. It's just making you see your capabilities, what you're capable of, what you can do regardless of what is going on. You know, can see that you're really tough. You know, you can do this. From the start, I didn't think I could, but so far so good. I've done it for about a week, and it's been interesting. You know, you have to figure out a way to make them understand and to make them learn something at least within the 25 minutes. So I believe, especially when it comes to conversation, the way to learn is by talking. So I kind of make them talk almost all the time. I kind of use the time since they're 20. It's kind of easy to get everybody talk, so I'm using that method a lot, and it's actually working out well. It's not so bad. So maybe you just have to get to write the sentences and then get to explain to them what these sentences mean, and then make them say it over and over and over. Sometimes you need to just show them pictures, and when they see the pictures they kind of get it better, which is kind of true because they say um, about 60 or 70%. I'm not so sure about the figure right now, but I'll verify. About 60 to 70% of what we see sticks. Like 60% of it we can remember. We can remember 60% of the things we see, but the things we hear, it's really low. Like when you hear it, you can easily forget it. Unlike if you saw it, that's why it's even obvious. It's even just very logical. That's why you could watch a movie today and you can be able to tell the person, you can be able to tell another person about that movie. There's this movie I love so much, Three Idiots. I can tell you that movie sometimes, even when the movie is going on, I could say exact same things like the people are saying it when they're saying it. Yeah, you can imagine. But when you just hear about things, it's not as it doesn't stick as much. It's not there as much as it would have been if you just heard it. So yeah, that has been my own situation that I'm going through. That has been what has been happening to me so far. It's not so easy, but like I said, and I'll keep saying it, it's worth it. Having a time of my life. Yeah, I'm having a time of my life, and I'm loving it so far. I'm loving it. It's great. I can't complain. I can't complain. I can't dare complain. It's good. It's great having to learn new things, having to know that after the lockdown, it wasn't going to be easy. To an extent, some people have lost their jobs, and some people, because of the difficulties and the hard situations that they're facing with the transition, they might still get to lose their jobs. Because if you're not able to handle this whole scenario that is happening right now, you have to teach children for 25 minutes what you usually get to teach them for 50 minutes, and some of them don't get it. You have to now teach them for 25 minutes. So you're like, in the 15 minutes you were thinking you were even slow and the children were not getting it, and they're telling you, no, go ahead, don't freak out, don't stop doing what you're doing. Let the ones who get it, and the ones who don't get it, you just try the best you can to make them get it to the level which they can, you know. And then you're like, okay, that works, that's fine, you're going to do the best you can. And you're juggling up and struggling between the 50 minutes and everything, and then boom, in your face, now it has to be 25 minutes. It's not easy. Sincerely speaking, it's not easy. I tell you the truth, it's not easy. But like I always say, it's worth it. I'm having so much fun though. I'm glad to see my students back again, because I've not seen them for a very, very long time. There's some of them that I don't teach them anymore, and they get, so teacher, we miss you so much. Well, I miss them too, but there's really nothing I can do right now about missing them so much. We're missing each other very much, but there's basically nothing I can do for now. I wish I could do something better than just missing them, but sometimes when they come to school, they can actually come to my office to check up on me, and it's great. But right now, it's not so easy with the social distancing and everything. A lot of things are taken into considerations. A lot of things are just like straightforward to the point. If you really don't have anything to do, like really don't have anything to do in the office or here or there, you have no business being there. Seriously, it's that serious. They make it that serious so that as much as possible, we should limit everything. We should limit every little bit of thing that could get to happen. You know. So it's all great. I'm loving it so far. Like I said, it's fun. It's really so much fun, and I'm trusting that we'll scale through this. Sometimes they say things like, sometimes they say things like, will this go away? And as much as it's scary, we need to address that question. We need to look at that question and really ask ourselves, like, if this thing doesn't really get to go away, what is going to happen? Like, what is going to happen to us? What is going to happen to us? You know. So it's really, really tricky. And why are we scared to answer that question? for the most part, we all are scared to answer that question because we know what the answer is. There is a possibility that this thing might just not go away, you know. So you're asking yourself, if this doesn't really go away, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And that is really scary because some people see right now, I do peanut burger. That's a business I do, and I have lots and lots of clients who are international clients. How am I supposed to continue doing my business when I can't actually send out my stuff? How am I supposed to do it? You know, it's really, really tricky. And so imagine if that was my only source of income. What am I supposed to be thinking? I'm going to be asking myself, what am I going to do now? What is going to happen to me? And things like that. It's scary. It's really scary not knowing what is going to happen next, not knowing what you have to do next, not knowing how tomorrow is going to be. But like we always say, as Christians and children of God, you know that your life is in God's hands. So you're not so scared, you're not so worried because you know that God is in control. So you're basically like, okay, I know this is going to be fine. I know I'm not going to lose it. I know I'm not going to give up. I know I'm not going to back out because God is going to see me through this. So, yeah, sometimes it's that tricky, it's that hard, but we just have to trust God that He's with us all the way and we're going to make this. We're going to get this. We're going to get this. So, yeah, that's me. It has not been easy, but it has been great. It has been great. Very great. Hi, Gio. Gio came today with Timby with Gio. Like, why is YouTube holding stuff and hiding stuff? Welcome to my live stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Glad to have you on here. I'm excited. Always excited to have you on because you're just this amazing boss of mine and you always get to make things cool for me or sweet for me. Like you always get to make things lovely for me. So welcome to my live stream. Glad to have you on here. And Donnery has been here keeping me support, giving me all the support that I need so far. And we're talking about after the lockdown, what next? Like, has the transition been easy for you or it has been a hard one? For me, it has not been easy, but not totally hard, but it has not been easy because the transition is it's like some sort of double work you have to do and do twice as much as you used to do before. So that's how my own transition is happening. I have to do twice as much. I'm not just doing what I used to do before, I'm doing twice as much as I used to. Twice as much in a shorter time, but I have to do it like two times. So not like twice as much, like I'm doing that for two classes. So I'm kind of contemplating, but the problem is leaving those students in that place for that long. I was kind of contemplating on a level at a level where I can actually give one class an activity to do for the whole 50 minutes. So I use the 50 minutes to teach, and then the following week I give the other class the activity to do as well, and then I do the 50 minutes for the other class. But sometimes it's tricky, like how do you just leave the students for the whole 50 minutes? Nobody's monitoring them. You know how they're not kids, but you know how teenagers can be. Like you leave them for 50 minutes and you come back and they're doing something else. They've not done the work that you gave them to do and all that kind of stuff. So it's very tricky. It's really tricky. And so this transition and comeback, like the after lockdown, has not been funny for me. It has not been funny for me. But it's going good. I'm learning a lot on the go. I'm learning a lot on the go. And it's great. It's great so far. I can't complain. I can't complain so far. I can't complain. So let's get this going. How has this transition been for you? Is it okay? Is it bad? Is it good? How is it for you? For me, it has been challenging but good. I'd say it has been challenging but good. I'll show you the vlog how we had to arrange our school. We had to get things ready before the students started because the education board in right here, they call it Area 7. They actually right here in my area, there's the education board. They had to come to my school twice. So the first time they came, it was to be sure that we're going to show them or prove to them that yes, we'll be able to practice social distancing when the students come. We needed to agree on the terms of that, and then after that, they they had to come again one more time to see that we really did what we said we were going to do, which meant they had to come while the kids were actually in school, and then they go around and look at the classes and see that for real we are they go to the classes and see that for real we're practicing social distancing. So the first day of school, actually, for us, we're basically arranging their place, trying to put their student seats together and all that. That's basically what we're doing within that time. And then the second day, we actually started teaching the students. And about that time, we actually had this option where, since not every teacher had a class at a particular time, we were able to get to do it easily because we could get two teachers for one class. So maybe teacher A has to teach a class, maybe A and B, because the students had to be in classroom A and B. So I'm there monitoring them for the 25 minutes that she's not there. And then when she's done with the other class now, she swaps and comes to my class. So teacher B takes over teacher A's class and teacher A takes over teacher B's class, just like that. But you know that you're actually just teaching one class, or you know when your period is, because there's this thing where originally what we used to do in my school was we we have two teachers. There is a co-teacher. The co-teacher, your co-teacher is a Thai teacher, and sometimes they kind of help the students to get to understand you better. So when you're teaching, they're there, they're sitting there watching you, how you're teaching the students and all. So that's what gets to happen. But now we seemingly don't even have a co-teacher, because each teacher has to have, like, maybe they have to assign you just to particular classes so that you can be able to handle it. And then each teacher can have a particular class that they'll be teaching continuously. So we don't have co-teachers no more. So it gets a little bit tricky and hard because they have to spread out all these classes to individuals. Hi, Ahmed Wasia. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you can get to share us out as well so that we can get to have many more people in the stream and have a beautiful time together. I was about sharing my stream out. You don't even know that. I almost sent it to the wrong place. So yeah, and like I'm saying, it has not been an easy one for me. Not at all. But because I love what I do, it's worth it. Yeah. Because I love what I do, it's worth it. So that's what I'm saying right now. And I don't know about you. I don't know about other people, but that's how it has been for me. And it has not been easy, but so far as how I've had fun. All I need to do is to find other creative ways of how to be able to teach the students whatever I have to teach, and they have to get it in 25 minutes. So I don't necessarily need to teach what I used to teach for 50 minutes, because if I have to do that, then the students would just not get it at all. If for 50 minutes some students could not get it and some could, then I don't think I'll be able to do that for 25 minutes. So I have to be creative enough to find other ways and find other interesting things that I can get to do. And sometimes it's not easy, but like I always say, it is worth it. It is worth it. So I'm loving it all the way. I'm loving it all the same. I'm loving it all the way. All the way. All the way. So what is your own transition? How is it looking like? Is it something that you can manage? Is it something that you can handle? Or is it still complicated? Is it still very hard? Um, or have you not started yet? Because there are also those times, that you're like you've not even started. So we're in our live stream. Let's say a sweet hello to you, and okay. And like I was saying, I said I was going to give us an information. I don't know if that part I actually got through because I noticed that I was buffering a little bit. So I was saying that something is coming up as well in this season where my team is going to be doing it. My team is part of it. There's Team Build with Geo that I always like to talk about. And you all know that I got monetized recently. And that's all thanks to Team Build with Geo. And Team Build with Geo is here today. That's my amazing boss, Boss Life Online, actually. She's here today. And that's how I got it's from that team and that group that I got monetized. They helped me and supported me in ways beyond my reasonable understanding. We actually go in, we have sessions where we teach online. They've not given our online timetable yet, but we're going to teach online. And right now we're actually doing the physical teaching. That's why I'm saying that it's a little bit tricky because we used to have one period with a particular class. So for example, let's say I'm teaching my grade, let's just say grade 12 today. I'm teaching them today, and I used to teach them for like 50 minutes. So a few of them get it, some are just in between, and then some don't just get it at all. And so you're like, oh, God help me. And then you're looking forward to the next class to explain again a little bit and then give them a kind of test to see those who were able to retain whatever you taught. And then you do a little retro to what you did last time before you go to the next lesson, just in case, you know. And then now, because of the thing that is going on, and they're not sure, they're still skeptical, they're still scared, they're even saying that this is just a trial version. They want to see how it goes, that they're hoping that this thing really reduces or just goes away, which we don't know if it's going to go away. People are still skeptical, and it's okay for us to be skeptical because you just don't know. Today they're saying that it has reduced, and then tomorrow you're hearing cases here, there, and all over. So now we have like, um because of the social distancing and the kids still have to go to school, we normally used to get like 40 students in one class. That's almost the max that I've ever had. 40 students in one class. So in my province, they actually said only 20 students can be in a class to be able to practice social distancing. So only 20 students are in a class. But now this is the trick. So if I need to have only 20 students in the class, then it means I have to be in two classes within the 50 minutes. So I have to teach some students for 25 minutes. I have to teach some students for 25 minutes. Like, I'll teach the first people for 25 minutes and then teach the next people for 25 minutes. So I have to split the 50 minutes. So I'm like, what? The 50 minutes that some of the students never used to get it. Now I have to trim it down to 25. What exactly am I supposed to do? And like I was saying, I would teach the students like vocabulary. It could just be like some 5 words or six. I give an example of a restaurant. Let's just say English, English. I teach English and English conversation actually, not the grammar. So the Thai English teachers teach English grammar, and then the foreign English teachers teach conversation. So sometimes you would basically even just get to teach the kids just like 5 or how many things, and then now it's just not funny because even those few sentences, maybe just five or something sentences you give to them, they still don't get it. Now you have to do it for 25 minutes. So not funny. But what can we do? We have to teach them, right? And so that's the only, aside that, that's the only challenge that I'm having with the transition from having to teach. Like, we've not fully gone online yet. We're still on we're still on doing physical, but not all the classes come to school every day. So they can have like grade five coming in today, grade five, six coming in today, and then the next time they have the lower grades coming in, just like that. So Monday is this grade, Tuesday is the next grade, just like that. So we're having them come in once in a while and all that. So they're not just coming. So they have like 2 days, and we've been told that we would have 2 days online and the other 3 days offline. So I had a class on Monday, and Tuesday no class, and then Wednesday I think I had one or two classes, and then Thursday no class, and then Friday class. We're normally supposed to have 22 periods. We normally are supposed to have 22 periods in, yeah, it's not only kids, Geo. This one, they're even adults. Yeah, these ones are even adults. I'm talking about people who are in like the highest grades. In my country, they actually say high school. So these are people who are in high school. Like, some of them are just 1 year to university. So this is their last year in high school, and then they'll get into university. But they still can't get it. Some of them don't get it. And one thing I noticed that when I just came here, I was complaining all the time, is that they have this no fail policy. There's something about students don't fail. So even if you didn't pass the course, you're going to go to the next class. And I'm like, why would you do that? You make the students not to study because you know that regardless of what happens, they will still get to the next class. In my country, if you fail, you're going to repeat the class. If you don't pass a particular subject, or you don't get the average that they need you to get, you're not moving to the next class. You ain't moving nowhere. You're going to stay right there. You're going to sit yourself in that class, enjoy all the embarrassment, and then you're going to work yourself well. So, my sister actually encouraged me to come here. My sister has been here for, this is her seat here. Yes, this is her seat here. So she actually encouraged me to come over. Like, she's like, oh, you speak English well, you'll be able to teach better, and blah 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 blah. So I found myself here, and it's great actually. I had to dare myself. I had never really thought about teaching. Every other thing. Okay, so let me say formal teaching. Teaching in the unconventional way, yeah, but formal, like in the four walls of the classroom, if someone would have told me that I'll do that, I would never accept it. I would have, I would have actually laughed the person to scorn. But here I am. I made a video once on my channel and I say never. This was one of the things I used to say never for. I cannot teach in a formal setting. I cannot teach in the four walls of a classroom. Like I used to say that. The reason why I was saying that was because I've been a naughty student. Not naughty like I was dumb, because they're naughty dumb and they're naughty just naughty. Those who want to just disturb in class, distract people and a lot of that. I used to be one of those kinds. Like people who want to shoot other students and then the students are getting distracted and then they're not concentrating and all that stuff. I used to be that kind of student. So people used to tell me that I was an art student, and I'm like, no, no, I'm a science student. But science students were always focused, concentrated, and come and see them. Even when I went to the boarding school, come and see them doing prep. They're so focused, they're studying like they're on the books. But me, who was a science student, used to join the art students and we're going to be distracting people, we're shooting them, we'll make pieces of papers and we'll put it on a rubber and pull it out and shoot people and disturb people in class and all that. It was fun. So I used to say that if I was doing that to teachers and students, I can't teach. Because sometimes some students will make so much noise in class, the teacher would talk their hearts out and shout and scream, and we're just laughing, and it's just so much fun. So I was telling myself that I can never do that. So it's like they have it here. I've never really been able to connect the grades with the conventional grades, like grades in the US. They actually call theirs here Mateum, and Mateum is like secondary school and high school. So I actually do a couple of classes in the secondary school, and then most of the times I get to teach only the high school actually, only the high school, like those who are just a year to university. I always get to teach those classes every semester, every single semester. I teach all those classes. And then once in a while, I get to have those in the lower grades, like the secondary school. I get to have like a couple of them. But they have these options where there are some classes where the students really, really know English. Like they know English to a level. So they put them in a particular class. They call those classes EIS classes. So they're better off in English than the other classes. So sometimes when they're giving me those secondary school grades, the lower graders, they're actually giving me those EIS classes because they know that, of course, they'll be able to speak English and stuff like that. Yeah, some of them actually travel out, but I don't know about US. Most of them always talk about Japan. They talk about which other place, but I've never really heard them talking about US though. But a couple of them have their parents who go to the US and all. I've heard about Brazil. I've heard about Japan. I've heard about what was the other one they called the last time? I can't really remember. And some of them go study in these countries, but they barely talk about US. So it's hard to teach kids English, and the proper way to say it. I still don't know how to speak the proper English, so I know it's hard for them. Yeah, it's really really hard for them, and sometimes I get scared. Like I was saying, they have this thing that they have the no fail policy. So even if the child doesn't really get it right, you have to find a way to make them pass, so they go to the next class. So they don't really sit themselves down and study. Um, what about Australia? Do some go there? I don't think so. I don't know. But I've known about Japan. I've known about Brazil. I've known about what was that other third country again? A lot of them actually go to that country. I can't remember the name, but I'll get to find out again and get you. The ones that are here to the university, do they speak English well? Not really. So, like I'm saying, those are the classes I teach, and I say that sometimes I the just recently we're trying to do introduction because just basic introduction. We're doing that because well, done it before because I'd had this class when they were in Matheum 5. I had them. So we did introduction, but we're kind of doing it yeah, lots of them stay in their countries to study. Lots of them because they have really amazing schools here. They have amazing universities. They have amazing colleges here. So lots of them stay in their country to study. I have some students who were speaking really good English, and one said she wanted to be an air hostess. So I told her that yeah, if she has to be an air hostess, she really has to study because English is the well-known language all over the world. That's the first and most spoken language all over the world. So she definitely has to learn it. And she actually speaks English. I would grade her well based on what is going on in their country. I would say she speaks English well. Lead. Hello, Big Simple. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. And you're always here to support. I'm really grateful to have you. Yeah. So it gets tricky like that. Some of them, they can try, but some of them just don't get it. I'll put it that way. And we were doing basic introduction, and some students did not know how to say until I say it, and then they just want to say one part. So for example, I'm saying my name is Princess. So for them to remember that, even when it's written on the board so they can read it, some of them still find it difficult. And yes, they are about to go to the university. Yeah. So you can imagine it's really tricky. So we kind of do all that we can to teach them the best way that we can. What I learned, or what I decided to start doing, was that I get to teach them things that are like, I get to repeat a lot of things. So for example, if today I decided to teach them about introduction, I've used my name is, I've used I am this years old, that, and I come from Thailand, I live, those basic things. The next time when I want to teach them how to ask questions, I use those same questions, like, so now, what do you say if you want to know someone's name? What is your name, right? So I'm teaching them WH questions, how to ask basic questions, and I'm using those questions to answer something that I'd already taught them before. So they get to hear it over and over and over again, and it gets a little bit easier for them to go on with it. Welcome, Big Simple. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm great. How are you? Is the lockdown over in your area? Have you all started working again, or whatever is going on? How is it going? So that's what we're talking about today. And I'm talking about us resuming school, and it's not easy in social distancing. So we have to teach for shorter times, but two classes. Meanwhile, when we had that full time, it wasn't easy either. And then now we're having that, we're having to split that time in two. It's so not funny, but I'm loving it. Either way, I'm loving it. Yeah, so that's how it works. So, how is it going? Have you started? Is the lockdown getting better? Is the lockdown getting better in your area? I get to buffer sometimes. The internet, I thought it was getting better, but and Geo was telling us about a good option, one of the best options. Like, you just connect to your laptop directly from the internet, whatever, from the router or something like that. And funny enough, My laptop doesn't have that option. I have all the cables here. I have even like three or four of those cables here. Like you can just connect directly to this stuff and then put it on your laptop. And the internet is gonna be great. Wow. It's mandatory. They said that in my country too, that if you don't wear a mask and you're caught, you'll be in problem, you get trouble. Actually, the good thing about people here in Thailand is that in some places, like in my office actually, there's a pack of masks. I don't know why, but I guess probably if you forget, there was this day I actually left the house and I forgot my mask. That was a lifesaver, you know. I actually live in the teacher's premises, so it's not far from. I could have gone back to take it, but it's when I just got to the office, I just knew something. You know, when you've been wearing the mask often, it just it just feels like it has become part of you. So I when I was leaving the house, I knew something wasn't right. I knew I'd forgotten something, but I couldn't place my mind on what it was. So I was like, what have I forgotten? I couldn't remember. So when I just got into the office and I saw everybody, then I remembered, oh, princess, your mask. You didn't put on your mask, you know. That's it. In my country as well, I heard that if you don't put on the mask and you're caught, you get to pay a fine. I don't know how serious that was. But here, I think that what you pay a fine for is they have curfew, and if you don't respect the curfew and you're caught, you pay a lot of money. So I'm asking, like, what has the curfew got to do with the thing? Because the thing is airborne. If it's there, it's there, it's there. So is it like it happens only in the night? It doesn't happen in the day. It happens in the day. And so yeah, wow, it's getting serious. But I thought that thing was reducing. So Texas, you pay $250. Actually had a big friend who is also in the US, and she was saying that just recently, because she said she was scared that she said schools are resuming, but she's scared to send her kids to school because she's just worried. She's not so sure. She's just afraid if they'll be able to handle the social distancing for real. And you know, kids, when they go meet their friends, they'll want to play, they'll want to do stuff and all that, unlike the adults. I'm even talking about adults here, even the ones that are here. We've been able to arrange the school. I'm gonna put up the video. I said I was gonna put it up last week. I got very lazy in the whole thing. 2 days ago, I got very lazy and I could not still put it up where I was taking a video of how we're preparing our school for the students to come and everything. And we actually had to, they have this outdoor, like this park seatings inside the school campus where students could sit during break, or when they're studying, they have a group study outside or something. And the way they arranged it were made it in a way that, like, just about four students can sit on that place, on that area, in that area. But before, they could sit even like maybe 10 of them on it. But now just like four, or some places just like three students can sit on there. But the students still don't do it. You come and see them, they're just choked up, they're like together. You see some sitting on some, and I'm shouting like social distancing, social distancing. Like, so just imagine, these are adults and they're not even respecting it. They're just acting like nothing is happening. Imagine kids when they see their friends, they want to play, they want to touch, they want to, you know. So she said she was very scared, and then all of a sudden they sent them a mail and told them that they should choose if you want your kid to study online or offline. So she said she's in a dilemma. She's confused because she really doesn't know. I know that the dilemma will actually be, if the child has to study home, who is going to monitor? Would they really, really stay on there and study? Because my sister in their school, they've already started the online stuff, and sometimes it's not very easy. The students are there, but they're not focused. Some are trying to do this or that. Some are probably will go to other sites. You know, they can minimize the screen and do stuff, since it's not like they're watching them or something. You know, nobody's really watching them per se. You know, You can imagine, mommy on deck is already a perfect example for us, right? She says she has to be monitoring her own students and she has to be monitoring her kids who are doing classes online. It's challenging. So I can imagine. Our online timetable is not out yet. Our online schedule is not out yet, but our physical schedule is out, and it has not been easy so far. But we're taking it one step at a time. It's better than when we're not having anything, but it's a little bit scary and tricky too. Because if the students keep doing that, we can start hearing cases now of students having this and that, and it's going to spread easily. Because if they come there and they're not practicing the social distancing to begin with, how do they even come to school? Because they used to come to school in vans, they used to come to school in buses. Is it like they've already made provisions for these students to come? But I guess based on the fact that not all of them come to school on the same day, it might be a little bit not so much. It's not like it's packed, it's jam packed in the vans. Vans get to bring them to school because some students stay in another province. They're leaving from another province and coming here to study. So I'm always asking, like, how do they really do it? How do they go about it? How do they leave from that province and come to school here? They have to get into a van, and a van is not just one person that is going to be inside. So it's tricky, still tricky. But then, but here, so my school is even much because, but our classes are actually specials. My sister's school is 15 students in one class. So she says she has two classes as well. So hers hers seems better and easier because she says what they do in their school is they have they have 15 students come to school and 15 stay at home. So probably this week 15 will come and 15 will be home. The 15 at home, they're not just home doing nothing, they're home actually studying. So it's like she goes live, and the ones who are in class will be watching it on the projector in class, and then the ones who are home are watching it on the computer, on the laptop, like an online class. So it's like an online class. Some people are online while some people are in the class. Hi, 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 hi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching the cool ads. Yeah, baby girl is monetized. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, so it's kind of tricky. Theirs is better because that's just like you're still going to use, say, if we're doing that for my own school as well, it means you're still going to use the 50 minutes that you teach one class. So for one period is 50 minutes. So you're still going to use the 50 minutes because she's just teaching. The only difference is that a number of students are home and a number of students are there in class live, while the next week they'll swap. The ones who were home will now come to school, and the ones who were in school will now be home studying online. So it's it's the new normal. We have to just find a way around it. We have to find a way to be good at it. We don't have it. It's not like we seemingly have a choice. If we had a choice, I'm sure almost everybody will want to choose offline because offline is quite easy. But when it has to do with the grading system and everything, online is better, way better, way, way better, because you just give them the things on Google Forms, Google Docs, and Google can already spread out the information, put their details, put their grades and everything in place. Unlike when you have to mark yourself, Google can mark the thing already for you, can give them their scores, give them their grades and everything. Google can actually give averages, like this is what the person has, this percentage of students got this and this. And then it would also be easier for you to know which of the things are difficult for them to do and all that. You can be able to see that. Google will give you those statistics. So based on statistics and knowing how well the students have understood the stuff, I think teaching online is better, but it's just like it's a new thing. It's what we're starting. It's not what we've been doing before. So it'll feel a little bit challenging for a while, but after some some time, it's going to be good. Like I was saying, when they told us to build a site, our own Google site, each teacher has to build a Google site for the students. And it was exhausting. It wasn't funny. It was tiring and all. And I was complaining and I was saying that this is not funny. And then the worst part was the training, they were doing it in Thai. I don't understand any bit of Thai. Maybe I know good morning, how are you, and stuff like that, but I don't know details. And then they were training us on how to use Google Maps, Google Sites, Google Docs, Google Slides, and all those things, and the Google Classroom and all that. And they were so it was challenging, but we actually turned out better than even some of the people who were Thai. We got to understood it better. We'll just be looking at the icons and comparing it with our own icons on our laptops and stuff like that. Okay, Big Simple is in the house. Affiliates with Diana, Buzz Life Online, and who else was here? There was one more person. I forgot his name. He looks like he's Indian or something. Okay, Ahmed Wasia is here as well. So I'm glad to have you all. So Big Simple, Diana is saying hello to you, and Diana is saying hello to Gio and all these amazing people here. So yeah, that's how it has been for us. It has been quite challenging, but we have to find a way. So I was complaining about it, but later on it became fun, and I realized that I could create something like that could seem like a website for myself for my YouTube channel. Yeah, Google World Domination. Yeah, the whole world is using Google Classroom. I'm telling you, the whole wide world. Some people are actually using Zoom, some people are using Google Classroom. But I think Google is the best actually so far for me, based on giving you statistics and getting all the information. Zoom doesn't have all of that. Or maybe it's because they made us create the Google site. So it gets a little bit easier, and then we can give them pre-test and post-test. So when I give them the test at the start of the class, it's not something I've taught them before. I give them a test. So Google is going to give me the statistics. And then after the class, I give them the test again. So I'm going to see who understood what they didn't understand, because from the first test, it's just neutral. They don't know nothing about this topic. But let's see who is good at this. And so some students might get it all, some students might not get it at all. That first time is not going to be a problem. Then you teach them now for a few minutes and get to give them that same test again and see who gets what, to know who has understood what. So based on the statistic that Google gives you, you get to know whether the students understood it or not. Maybe somebody had a 2 on 10 the first time without knowing the thing, without learning, and then you teach them now, and then the person gets a 5 on 10. That's a good thing. That's a plus. You know that at least the person understood something, understood three additional things or whatever, based on what you're teaching them for that day. So it's really nice. And when I saw it, I was like, I was complaining, I was so mad about it. But I finally realized that it was to my benefit, because that actually brought to my mind, and like, yeah, you don't necessarily need a website. You can get a Google site on Google, and you begin to use it as your website, because we create that. You go in there, you have introduction, you have the home page, you have lessons. So it's just the same thing. I could take my YouTube channel, as um Fly and Glamorous Cooking with Beverly was telling us the last time that sometimes they get to your channel because we're trying to create our 20 hours playlist. So we just put everything everywhere. We're just jumbling them up. They're all mixed up and everything, you know. Um, that's a great way to be able to put all my videos in different places. So maybe the first box is telling us about my journey out of depression. So that first box, when you get to the home page, the first thing is introduction, is going to be what my YouTube channel is all about. And then the next place now you can slide in and get there is this. And I don't even need to write and put a lot of stuff. I just need to put the links there. So on a page, you get all my videos of my journey out of depression from days one or episode one to episode 10. You have the next thing. If it's my motivational videos, they're all on one page as well. So it gets easy. So when you put the next video the next day, you just come and add it to the page. And the links are there. You just click on the link and then you go to YouTube and watch it. So you can actually give that to someone, and then the person goes there and decides what to watch. And it's going to be consistent, it's going to be continuous, you know. So it's fair enough. I was, by the time they told us to do it, I was complaining and getting all angry, but I realized that it was beneficial to me. So yeah, I'm eventually going to do a Google site for my YouTube channel, and I'll be doing a lot of things there, putting a lot of things there. Even some of the things I do on Facebook, I'll actually get to put them there, so people can also come and click on the link and go to my Facebook channel, put my Twitter, put my Instagram, put my LinkedIn, every social media platform that I'm on. I'm going to be putting it there. So it's a plus, it's a win for me. But when I started, it wasn't so much like a plus. We actually did the training for 3 days and it was not funny, but it's worth it. It's worth it right now. It wasn't funny, but it's, oh, Apple, you Diana, thank you so very much. Thank you for the super chat, super chat, super chat. So I have to get to sing the super chatty song, super chatty song. Okay, thank you so, so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so, so much for the super chat. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so happy right now. Thanks so, so very much. How do I get a Google website again? How do I get a Google website? Sorry for asking again. Oh yeah. Um that you have to go to Google sites, like maybe I'll do a video. I was saying I'll do a video. I'll be doing it step by step because it has a couple of things that you have to do. I'll be doing it step by step. So I wanted to take a video of my own Google site for the school that I made, but I was like, okay, it means I'll just be telling people that this is already here. When you click on this, this is what you get. So rather than do that, instead, I can start building my Google sites for my YouTube channel and then taking the video as I go. For that, then it's going to be easy. But the boss life online, I know, of course, you're my leader and the best boss ever. So you're very smart. So I know you're going to get that. There's this thing that you have that is like a mat. It's like some little squares. It's like some squares, some little squares of stuff close to your channel icon. When you click on it, you have those things like Google Drive, Google Play Store, and all those things. You have those things on it. I don't know how it appears on different people's laptops or different people's computers. So you click on that stuff and go to Google Sites. You click on Google Sites. You go to Google Sites, and from there it gives you several instructions. I can't remember them exactly how they were given, so I can't say. But from there, if you go to that thing and go to Google site, you can actually create a Google site, and it's really like a website. Like I wanted to say I could actually put my school link here. Yeah, I'll do it. So each of us can get to do it. I'll do the video. I'll do the video for that, for the Google site thing, so that we can get it. Yeah, it's just on YouTube. So when you get to, not YouTube, what am I talking about? Gmail, actually. It's on Gmail. So when you get to your Gmail account, there's this little thing that is like a mat, like some little squares in boxes, like they're there, and you click on it, and then there's a part there, Google site. You go to that place. That's where you go creating everything. You can use things that are on Google Forms. You can design your pictures yourself. You can do anything, like any and everything there. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll use that like my website. So when people ask me for a website, I could give them that as my website because it's on Google. So it's just like Google is a big thing, and then they're giving you a subdomain under Google. So what's my school site name again? Yes, I'll do a video on it. I'll do a video on it, too. Thank you so much. See how you're always making us be our best? I'll do a video on it. That's what I was saying, because I said if I do a video on it without me starting from scratch, some people might not get it, because when I get to a particular place, I'll just say, this is what you're going to find, or this is what is going to be there. So they might not get it. Some places are a little bit tricky, but when you get it, once you get it, you just already understand it. You're going to be able to flow. So we used to have a difficulty because they were telling us in Thai, and so we missed some things because the words that they would use on their own computer is different from ours. So what we finally started doing was we were focusing on the icons, because the icons are the same, regardless of whether it's written in Thai or it's written in English. All the icons are the same. A dollar sign is a dollar sign. They're only going to write monetization in Thai. So when I see the dollar sign, I know, of course, that that's monetization. It doesn't matter what language it's in. And when I see the box with the three bars on it, I know that's analytics. It doesn't matter what language is in it. That's analytics. When you see the pencil, it's details and stuff like that. There were just some things that were common. And so that's how we started looking at it. The foreign teachers started looking at it, and that's how we got it. And we actually became better at it than some of the Thai teachers themselves, because some of them started asking us some things. Eventually, I could do it for anything. Maybe if I have something else as well, I could do it for it. So that's it. I actually got a Google site for school already. I have that for school already. So let me get ready to come and sing our song. Let me get ready to come and sing our song. Yeah. Okay, so this is a super chat song for Pretty Affiliates with Diana. I always say she, I'm always scared and I'm always freaking out when she's doing her super chat dance or something. And my best part is the scariest part, where she gets on the chair and she's dancing and dancing, and so we always get to tell her to twerk, and she says she doesn't have the anatomy for twerking. And so she climbs on the chair and she's dancing, and that's my best part. I always want to see her do that, but I'm always freaking out each time she's doing it, because I'm like, she could just fall off the chair. But she says the chair is not very high, so it's not much of a problem. Okay, so I'm not going to be dancing, I will be singing. So let me sing the super chat song for Affiliates with Dana. So she gets to be my biggest supporter, and she gets her link all the time on my channel. So let me put that down. My leader actually taught me that the best way is to write things down. Don't think you know them when you don't. Don't think you know them when you don't. And then you start wondering, what did I forget? What did I not put there? What did I miss? Like, you start getting confused now. We don't want you getting confused, all confused. So please just go ahead and do that. Okay, so let's sing that super chat song. Ready or not, here we come. Ready or not, here we come. It's hard to believe that I couldn't see my amazing super chatter. I got money tied, a little afraid. You were always right beside me. This feeling's like no other. I want you to know. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. I really mean it. So happy because I finally found my amazing super chatter. I'm fully yours. Thank you so much. You're my amazing super chatter. This feeling's like no other. I want you to know. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. I really mean it. So happy because I finally found my amazing super chatter. I'm fully yours. Thank you so much. You're my amazing super chatter. I'm fully yours. Thank you so much. You're my so much. My amazing super chatter. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You're my amazing super chatter. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Avlia Sudana. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Yes, I really do. I really do. Yeah, when you learn from the best, you don't have a choice. The Boss Life Online is one amazing singer. So when you learn from the best, you get to do good. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. It's getting really difficult. It's getting really hard for people to be on the live stream and all. The Boss Life Online is running away from her how they call it, her calling to sing. Anyway, she has been singing always. A lot of people tell me to start singing. I told them, no, that's not my calling, please. I love to sing like this, just reflex spontaneously, but not like, no, 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 not that kind of singing. Yeah, this kind of singing, yes. Singing to entertain people, yes. Singing to have fun, yes. Singing for people's birthdays, yes. But singing like music, mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. That's not me. So yeah, this season has been a tough one, and the truth is, whether we like it or not, it's gonna get tougher. But we're unstoppable. We are unstoppable, and we're gonna get it right. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna come out stronger. They say when things get tough, the tough get going. We are the tough ones, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get going. We'll just get it right. There's no stopping us. Yeah. The Boss Life Online says she's not a great singer, but she likes to do it on YouTube. You gotta be kidding me right now. What do you mean by you're not a great singer? Like, seriously, please. You sing so well. Like, when you're always singing, I just admire you. And sometimes I'm like, Princess, just make her sing. And I'm like, God, please make her sing. And then someone just blows that super chat and stuff like that. And most of the times, even the days when I'm late, actually, and I'm about to get on Affiliates with Diana's live stream, it just so happens that I'm getting in when someone is doing a super chat, or I'm getting in when she's just getting to her. Let's say if she has put a challenge of 20 thumbs up, I'm just getting in when she's getting to the 20 thumbs up. So I have to see her dance and see her climb on the chair. Like, I always just get favored like that. I always, always get favored like that. And it's so exciting. It's so good. It's just the sweetest feeling ever when I see her starting to dance. Then when I see Gio have to start singing, I'm like, yeah, 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 I got it right. I was here in time. It's really lovely. I love it. Yeah, so I always get there when either she's just getting her 20, the 20 challenge, or someone is just giving a super chat, or someone had given a super chat and then she was doing a review, so she had to wait. And then I'm like, she probably was waiting for me. Oh my God, my stuff is giving me, doesn't want to get me do my things. Oops. These things give us a hard time like that sometimes. Oops. It's not. Okay, that's better now. Yeah, so I'm always very excited when I get there and then I see her and she has to do her dance and everything. And I'm like, yay, yay. And then I sometimes Bozo always wants Gio to be singing just because he wants the part of ching ching, you know. He's always doing the super chat stuff, the super chat thingy, and then it gets on great like that. So okay. Yeah, I actually did my own video for drop a link day, but I forgot to get the timings. I have not seen the email. I thought an email was going to come where we have the times when the people are going to be doing it. I have your time, my time, but I don't have the times for the other people. Just Teresa, Vince Junk, and who else was supposed to be there? I think Tim Ranger. I don't have their timing, so I needed to know their time to put it on there. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll be very grateful. But even at that, I was just telling myself that I was just going to go there and put their names and get their links and put on and say people should just go and subscribe to the channel. You're not sure if Ranger is going to do it again. Okay. Yeah, just a racer, Vengeance Closet. I'll need to get their timing so that I can put it under the video and then even tag it in the comment section. That's what someone told me as well and said sometimes we put it in the description box. Some people don't even know how to open the description box. On the phone, it's kind of tricky to be able to open the description box. So some people don't know, but when you tag it, when you pin it as a comment, it gets easier. Oh, just Teresa is also not sure. It's just myself, you, and Vengeance Closet, right? Oh, okay, that's fine. Even though we kind of mentioned them on our videos already, because I watched your video as well. You already mentioned her. On my video, I already mentioned them. I can't cut it out. Uh, it gets to be like that. Yeah, we need to do that. Most of the times, a lot of us like when I'm guilty. I said that over and over. I'm guilty. When you've gotten your 1,000 subscribers, you're now just working so hard on your watch hours. When you've gotten your watch hours and stuff, and then you're just thinking of doing the next things. You have to upload. You have to make it consistent. You want to do this. You want to get subscribed. You want to get people coming to your channel and watching, and then it's just like you just relax. If I was still going to live streams and trying to get people to subscribe to people and all that. And then sometimes it's first of all exhausting and tiring because of the way YouTube is making things. You go subscribing to some people, it takes a while for people's subscriptions to literally appear on your channel. Sometimes it takes a while for comments to appear. A lot of things have just been slowing down. So it's like going to live streams right now to get subscribers is not what I want to do. So it gets a little bit tricky for me. Yeah, but I would love to go to live stream. So this drop a link is really a good thing because when people see that it's working, they'll want to come and grow their channels. So they'll be coming. A lot of people will be coming. A lot more people will be coming to the live stream to come and grow their channels, of course. So the lockdown is coming back, and some people are not finding it funny. Some businesses are seemingly not able to just start up again. It's really not easy. It's really not easy. I'm like, if I was in those people's shoes, hmm, no, it's like drop a link, like Geo and Just Teresa and Venjong were talking about having to grow your channel. So it was like it's difficult to grow your channel because we just kind of know each other. But go viral, when we make it go viral, drop a link is actually a new one that Geo Vengeance Closet they were talking about it in her live stream, and then we're gonna start it. It's starting next week. So the first it's 7 or 10. I've even gotten out of the number. But the first people that come to the live stream get an opportunity to get their links dropped in the live stream. People go and subscribe to their channel, and they go back and resubscribe to the other people's channels back while they're in the live stream so that we can be growing. The truth is, when people hear about it, they know that when you come there, because some people are worried about coming to live streams now because okay, thank you so much. Boss Life Online says she's going to give me the rules again of everything that is supposed to happen. The one that I did not forget at all was the one of making that short video so that people can have access to it, and then also putting it in a playlist, like drop a link playlist, So every time people just go and get the short video from there, the more to get the videos from there. So that's what it is. It's just an idea that was brought up that we can also be growing our channels. And when people see that we're doing that, it's going to be easier for them because some people come, not everybody's name is generic. And we also want to be able to encourage them to get their go to channel app. They should get the go to channel extension. We also want to encourage them to use that extension. you know we also want to get them to use that extension, so when they get to use that extension, we'll get many people having to do those going to different people's channels now easily. Hi Hanset, oh my goodness, my sweet sister is here today. Welcome aboard, Hanset. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are my boys doing? Hope my boys are doing great. You've been tempting us with all these amazing foods. It's not funny. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you so much. Thank you for just showing up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. I'm really glad you came. Hope my boys are doing well. They're strong and kicking. I can imagine the work. So the drop a link is just a way that we're looking for a way that we can get to grow our numbers. We will not be growing only our watch hours and everything. Team Bill with Geo got us sorted out for that level. So we want to get to a level where we can also be growing our numbers. We don't want to stay at one spot, right? As much as we're growing our hours. Oh yeah, that's good. My sweet boys. Cute little men. Okay, thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. You deserve it, my dear. You deserve it. Birthday girl was packing, sparking hot red. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Boss Live Online. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really grateful that you all came. I still have a few minutes here. I'll just be here and see those who can come on again, and then we'll talk and get to grow those watch hours. We need to get the hours going. Even when we're monetized, we still want to get those hours going. Thank you so much, Buzz Life Online, for being here today. I'm glad. So there's this thing we're starting up, Hanzet. It's called Drop a Link Day, where if you're the first person to come to the live stream, when the live stream is filled up and everything, we drop your link so people go and subscribe to to your channel. Then you go now to your comment section in YouTube Studio and you subscribe to the people's channels as well. So that's what we're doing. We want to do it. We're starting it up. It's going to be like next week. We're starting it next week. I guess so. Next week, Saturday, I'm going to do it on my channel too. That's how we're going to do it. So what we're also talking about how this virus thing is has changed people's lives and all. How it's taking a toll on people. How the transition is not very easy. People moving from this to that, moving from that to this. It's not just easy at all. And how some people are trying to cope with the whole thing. So we're trying to start this thing up and it's called Drop a Link Day where we are encouraging everybody because when you know that your link will be dropped in the live stream, of course, it will be easier for you to come because you want to come and get your link dropped because if say for example there is one lady who she normally gets like 20 people come to her live stream. So if you're on her live stream and then she drops a link and 20 people and new people there, you would have 20 people subscribe to your channel. Simple and easy, and you will not have to be struggling and calling them out and calling them out. They will just drop your link and then people go and subscribe to your channel and then they also come back and subscribe to you. That's how it works. So we're trying to get to that point where we'll be doing that. And the more people hear about it and they know that their links are going to be dropped, especially this time where the go to channel thing is not available, they'll want to be they'll want to be a part, right? Yeah. So we want to start that. Hmm. I always forget to share myself out. Almost always forget to share myself out. I don't know how that happens, but I'm not alone in it, anyways. A friend of mine told me the same thing. So I guess I'm just saying that to console myself, which is not right, anyways. It's not right. It's not right at all. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm not supposed to be forgetting to share myself out. That is so wrong. So we're doing that because we want people to grow their channels. A lot of people's channels have not been growing. When you just get monetized, it feels like you just get relaxed and you're telling yourself that, well, I got monetized. So let me just be focusing on the hours, focusing on the views and stuff like that. And then we stop focusing on our even though the truth is when you get monetized actually there's some times that you get those views coming without you doing anything. You get the subscribers coming because truth is that I used to be scared at some point that maybe I was going to lose subscribers until I was going to get below 1,000, but no, because I stayed on 1,010 for close to how many, almost 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 a month or two. I stayed at 1010 for almost a month or two. So you can imagine, it's not funny. So we're trying to look for a way where um it's not only going to be like you forget about your um numbers, growing your numbers. You can also be growing your numbers while you have people growing your watch hours for you and all that kind of stuff. So that's what this is all. So I'm glad that you all came here. We have Big Simple, we have Affiliates with Diana, we have Boss Life Online, Team Bill with Gio was here too. We have Hanzet237, that's my sister. Sister like no other. We also have Ahmed. We have Big Simple 244422. Am I okay today? Am I really okay? And who else do we have here? We have a lot of amazing people on the live stream today. Thank you for coming. I'm really glad you all came. I am so glad you came. Donnery Love was here too. Donnery Love. Donnery Love was here. Donnery Love was here. Let us grow together. Tomorrow, tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. You're only a day away. The sun will come out until tomorrow. Tomorrow, there'll be sunshine. Yeah, I'm loving today. So let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. So, how's this season been for you? How has it been so far? And there are these people that are doing live streams as well. You can also go to their live streams, and when you go to their live streams, you have a lot of great things happening for you, to you, and with you, right? You have a lot of great things happening for you, to you, and with you. So let's get this started. Let's get this started. Let me get the people's names for you and tell you who is supposed to be on the live stream. They go live, and if you go to these people's live streams, you're gonna get them. You're gonna get them tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. You're only a day away. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saves a wretch like me. Oh, I once was lost, but now I am found. Was blind, but now I see. Oh, I can see you now. Oh, I can see the love in your eyes, laying yourself down, raising up the broken to life. Dun, 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 dun. All these pieces broken and shattered, in mercy gathered, mended and whole, empty handed. Okay, I'm trying to look out for the names. I finally got them, got them, got them. Okay, so let's see this. Oh my god. Why did they disappear to? Okay, so they call the Dream Team today and they do basically different things on their channels, and all these things can help your channel grow and be better. So, with the first person, the first person is Afro Years with Diana, and she comes up. We actually go live for 7 days. No, 6 days. Monday, there's no live stream from us, from this team. Other people have their personal live streams, but this particular team, the Dream Team, we run our live streams from Tuesdays to Sundays. And so I'm going to be giving you the details of the people on this live stream. The first person is Affiliates with Diana, and what she does on her channels on Tuesdays and Wednesdays is channel reviews and basic channel analytics. I can't overemphasize what this does to your channel because, like I always said, I'm the kind of person who likes to taste things to be sure that it's good before I'm going to advise any other person to get to be a part of it, to get to partake of it, to get to experience it. I'm not just going to come and tell you that, oh, do this or do that. Or someone really close to me, someone that I trust, that is not going to lie to me, that is not going to fake it, that has done it, and then tell me that, oh, I've done this thing and this is what I got. This is the result I got, and I loved it. So that's exactly what happens. But this is not someone who experienced it for me or something like that. No, I experienced it myself. And I'm telling you that the difference was clear. You go to some channels right now, you are going to pay to get this kind of opportunity. Yes, you would pay for it to get this kind of opportunity where people can tell you, put up your channel, and just the fact that she's putting up your channel on her space is giving you exposure, and a lot of people could go subscribe to your channel just for the fact that she put up your channel there. So she tells you things like how to get a good thumbnail. She tells you things like, get basic colors for your channel. Just go to her channel. You're going to find out that my channel used to be color all over the place. Like, lots and lots of colors. But if you look at my channel right now, it has basic colors like you would see red, yellow, green, and purple, something like that. Those are my really basic main colors: red, green, red, green, purple, yellow. I think so. And blue. Yeah. I think those are my basic colors. If you go everywhere, almost everywhere on my channel, those are the colors you're gonna see for things and all that. So she says it's really important to have a channel color to sometimes customize thumbnails too are nice because it gets easy. You don't get to worry about, oh, I have to do the thumbnail this way or that way or this way, You just have a customized kind of thing. Then maybe you can be changing your pictures from time to time because of course you want to make it look different and stuff like that. I did a series, My Journey Out of Depression. It was easy for me to put in as at the time I did it, there was no difference. Like um I didn't put no thumbnails because I didn't know about thumbnails. But when she told me about thumbnails, I did a customized thumbnails for those videos, and all I needed to change on a particular video was episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, episode 4, episode 5, and stuff like that. And I kind of got a couple of views from those videos. Meanwhile, they're just there like they're dead videos. People were basically not going there. I know things I need to go and add on those channels are things like end screen notations, iCards, and stuff like that. Those are the kinds of things she tells you on that channel. And she encourages you, she tells you what you should do better, what you're not doing right, what you need to look into, what you need to add to your channel. She does that a lot. And she comes up on Tuesdays and Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All the times I'm going to give you there at Eastern Standard Time, and then you can take that and Google it for yourself and know when is the time for yourself. And sometimes the times actually shift 1 hour. You know, the clock change thing happens, so you have to be very careful about that as well. Okay, and then she comes up again Tuesdays and Wednesdays. She comes up. Oh, we so she comes up every Tuesdays and Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please be there. She also does channel shout outs. Maybe you don't want a review or something. You don't want her to tell you how your channel is. Maybe you're a shy person or you're scared. Like they're going to tell you your channel is not good. But I actually like positive criticisms, and channel analytics does that. That's what channel analytics, the channel review does. It actually challenges you to make your channel better, so that they tell you that this thing is not good about your channel or this one is not good. It's a good thing because a second person is looking at it and giving you their opinion, which a second person is like your audience, because you don't know how your audience see it. So she's like that eye of the audience for you, which is good. So you come the Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you get your channel reviewed for $0. $0. Like I said, there were people that had told me to pay, and what they just needed to do was to drop my link in their chat in a live session. It's not like they're going to tell me that do this on your channel to make it good or that or that or that. No. So some of these things can get people to come to your channel without you even having to get your link dropped, because people are just going to see how the improvement on your channel, and they're just going to love it. They're going to want to click when you've put a nice thumbnail. They're going to want to click. They want to see what is going on there. They want to see who is doing what. That's how it works. Okay, so we have Affiliates with Diana Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The next person we have is our good and favorite leader, Boss Life Online. Oh my God, she's amazing. And her title is Don't Give Up No Matter What. What were we talking about today? We're talking about what next after the lockdown. A lot of things are getting back to, like, we just resumed school and it's tough. No lies about it, it's tough. But we have to look for ways to get through the toughness. We can't be stopped. We are unstoppable. We have to look for a way to be the tough people. That when they say when things get tough, the tough get going, we have to be amongst the tough people. We have to get going. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Afro Dana. Thank you so much for being here today. I really, really do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Okay, so the Boss Life Online says, don't give up no matter what. You're not gonna give up. It doesn't matter what is going on right now. It doesn't matter how the things look. It looks like maybe all is not going right. You know, it's not going the way you wanted it. It's not going the way you expected. It's not going the way you thought it was going to go. But you are not gonna give up no matter what. You have goals. You have things you've put in place. You must achieve them no matter what. So you do not give up no matter what. That's her theme. And she comes up every Thursday from 9:45 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9:45 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you also want to get these people, I'm calling their names, get to their channel, subscribe, leave a genuine comment, they'll come back to you even if they don't know where you're coming from. Even if you don't say you're coming from Princess Live Stream, they would know. When anybody on YouTube actually knows that when they see a genuine comment from someone, they would go back to return the love. They'll go back to show some love on your channel. That's what real YouTubers do. That's what the real people do. When they see genuine comment, they reply to those comments and they get back to your channel and subscribe to your channel and stuff like that. That's what most real people do, especially YouTubers that are growing. Small YouTubers always do that. That's how we support each other, and that's how we know we're real. When you put genuine comments. So if you subscribe to these people's channels, leave genuine comments, they will also come back and subscribe to you. And the important thing about this one is you need to put their notification bells on. When you put on their notification bells, you'll be able to know when they go live. I know YouTube is playing a lot of tricks lately, but yes, I believe that if you put on the notification bells, you will know when they're going live and you can be able to join their channels and things will change for you. Yeah, that's very true. Things will change for you because if you go to the channel and you go to the channel that day, you have maybe 4 or 5 people. You probably would not have had them if you didn't come to that live stream. You have 10 or 20 people. You probably not have had them if you didn't come to that live stream. So yes, you need to be going to these live streams. Okay, so that's 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for sorry 9:45 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Boss Life Online every Thursday, and the theme is don't give up no matter what. And then the next one is on Friday. We have Fly and Glamorous Cooking with Beverly, one day at a time. Yes. So focus on this day and do it perfectly. Give it your all. Do it like it was your last day that you had on planet Earth. What are the things you're not going to postpone? What are the things you're not going to procrastinate on? What are the things you're not going to say? You're not going to want to look back and say, oh, why did I not just do these things? What are those things? Do it today because it's one day at a time. Tomorrow is not sure. The next minute is not sure. So do what you have to do right now when you have to do it and when you have the time. So one day at a time, and that is from 3 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every Friday from 3 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get on with Fly Glamorous Cooking with Beverly. And the theme is one day at a time. And the next is my very own self. That's why I'm here now. That's why I'm live now. That's why I'm on now. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing right here. Okay. And I come up every Saturday, and my theme is be unstoppable. So our themes are kind of connected, right? Our teams are kind of connected. And I come up at 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yes, be unstoppable. It looks like the times are challenging. It looks like the comeback is not easy. It looks like the comeback is so hard, but you have to be unstoppable. You can't stop. You can't afford to stop now. You can't afford to give up now. No, you're going to keep pushing until you're going to get there. You're going to keep pushing until you get the results that you're desiring, until you get what you're expecting, you are gonna keep pushing. There's no stopping you. You ain't gonna give up now. You can't back out now. So you have to be unstoppable. So today we're talking about, is the lockdown, the resumption after the very long time of lockdown, is it hard for you or it's easy? Is it difficult? Is it complicated? You know, how is it for you? So for me, I said it's a little tough, but I'm getting a heck of it. So I'm getting a hang of it. So yep. So Saturday from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I get to go live. And then on Saturday evening, you want to have a great family time with Stephanie 15 Climbing Mukbangs. That's from 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, I always say that this thing has given us a time to reflect. This thing has given us a time to reflect, to think back. And it's like it's that moment where you're asking yourself, like, what have I not done? Someone like me, I used to get so busy that I didn't have time for family. That's just the truth. I used to get so busy. So to me, I believe that this was just God giving me some time to have a great time with my family, to have great time with friends. I used to get so busy that I barely did not have time for myself. It was that bad. I basically did not have time for myself. It was that bad. So I believe that this is some time that God was giving me to have with my family. And the fun is, a lot of us will keep complaining. A lot of people will keep complaining. You know why? Because they've still not found out the reason why this is happening. And so it's so hard for them. Maybe someone has been a workaholic. I've been a workaholic at some point in my life. And they just can't believe that they are not going to be working. They have to be home. They have to be. So it's so hard for them because they're just worried about the fact that they're not working, that they're not seeing other beautiful things that they can do. Like I said, communicating with family and having a great family time. Just like you can go have family times on a cool Saturday evening like this one with Stephanie 50 and Climbing Mukbangs. That is at 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then the last but not the least, we have Kinky Lux Trey. I'm Tracy Lee. That's the new name. She changed her channel name from Kinky Lux Trey to I'm Tracy Lee. And it's Real Time with Trey from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's on Sunday. 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You want to have a cool Sunday evening with Trey. The beautiful thing about her is that she gives you a lot of options how to get extra income streams. And in this season, you sure need. Oh, think better with Joy TV. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Glad to have you on the live stream today. Glad to have you. So glad to have you. Give us some thumbs up and share us out. Thank you. If you can, give us a thumbs up and share us out, please, darling. And then the next person we have is Kinky Lux Trey, Real Time with Trey. I said the thing I love about her is that she gives us options of how to get extra income streams without sweating it so much. Yeah. And this season, we needed it. A lot of us realized that we needed extra income streams because our salaries and those who were getting money at the end of the month, it wasn't funny. You were not working. And so you probably were not expecting anything from your office or from your workplace or things like that. It got really complicated. Some people lost their jobs. And so you just needed this extra income streams. You just need them. That's what she talks about on her channel. She also talks about living healthy, eating healthy. She talks about dreadlocks. She's my dreadlock sister. She has dreads, but mine is longer. So I'm her grandson for locks. That's just by the ways, okay? So yeah, she talks about dreads, how to maintain it, her Lux journey and everything. So you can follow her there and get to join the crew, get to join the family, and let's grow together. So these are the people who get to be on the live streams. Like I said, Tuesday to Wednesday, Affiliate Years with Diana. Thursday, Boss Life Online. Friday, Flag Glamorous Cooking with Beverly. Saturday morning, myself, Clean Mills TV. Saturday evening, Stephanie 50 and Climbing to Move Bands. And Sunday, we have Kinky Lux Tree. Don't worry, I didn't say the times this last time. I read it out. It's in the description box, so you can go there and check it out. You can also copy it and put it somewhere so you don't forget and you get to remember all the time. So, yes, I'm really, really grateful that you all came to my live stream. I'm super duper happy. I'm forever grateful that you all had made it today, got to be at my live stream. Oh, thank you so much. Think better with joy. So, how's your day been? Today, we're actually talking about how it's going. Like, some people are resuming work. We just resumed about a week ago, and some people might not even be going back to work. And some people might find it really difficult now with the new ways that things are being done. So we're asking, how has it been for you in your area where you are, in the place where you are? Have you resumed to work? If yes, how has it been? Is it easy? Is it hard? Is it challenging? Is it challenging? Is it normal? Did things change? Are there some things that you had to do in a different way? Like for us, I was saying that it's a little bit challenging because we have to teach students what we normally get to teach for 50 minutes for 25 minutes because we have to teach in two classes. We have to be juggling it up between two different classes. So um, it's kind of hard when it comes to my side, but we are getting a hang of it, and so we're going on. We can't be stopped. We're unstoppable. So, how is it going in your own area? How has it been? How is it coming? Is it like it was before? Is it a little bit harder? Is it difficult? Is it challenging? You know, and what are you doing differently? So I'm saying that I would try to talk more than show pictures and talk more than actually getting to and make the students talk more than actually getting to be the one talking before having to get just a couple of students talk. So now I would try to make the students talk like almost all the time. That's what I'm planning to do differently to be able to address the situation and to be able to help me scale through what is happening right now. You know, that's that's exactly what I'm going on at. So how is it going your way? What is happening in your own area? Have you all resumed? Is the lockdown rested? Is it better now or how is it going? Hi Emerald. Hi, hi, hi. Hey darling. How are you doing? Oh, that's nice. I'm doing great too. I'm doing really, really great. But we're talking about how the lockdown is kind of challenging, it's not easy, and everything that is going on and all that. Ah, yeah, really. It's quite challenging. It's quite challenging, like with the way things are. It's not as it used to be because, like I said, I have to be teaching what I used to teach for. I used to teach students for like how many minutes? and now I'm doing it for a shorter time. Big Simple say I'm still here and I'm watching. Thank you so much, Big Simple. You're the best. Emerald, Big Simple is one really amazing person, and so you can go ahead and get him. Think Better with Joy TV as well. They're also always there supporting me, being a part of my stream. You know, we're all in this cool family. So they're great people. You can get them. Sometimes the thing with Emerald is like she always comes to my live stream and she's just running me and then she goes away. She's basically hardly ever there sitting and doing any stuff. So I guess that's why sometimes she really doesn't go to channels and stuff like that and all that. Yeah, Big Simple is one really, really amazing supporter of mine. Like he's always there, like always I know pushing me like he would watch my videos, he would share me out, he would oh my god, like best supporter ever. Like best of the best supporter ever. So I'm really grateful to him for all that he gets to do for my channel all the time. I'm so blessed. So blessed to have him supporting my channel all the time. And he gets to talk about the Redskins. Redskins on his channel. He's a Redskins fan. If you want to get every single wincy ditsy dotsy detail about the Redskins, get to Big Simple 422. That's where you're gonna get every detail. Like the best of the best details, the best of the best tips. That's the place to go. Yeah, you really want to go there. That's the best place to go. So I've been learning a lot of things lately on YouTube. A whole lot of things on YouTube lately. Because I was just going around and around and around, and when something bugs me or something worries me a lot, I go and check it out on YouTube. I go check how it is done or what can be done to make it better, and I just go see things, and then when I see these things I start using them. And while I was doing that one of the days, I actually got myself blocked. So when I came to start doing this live today, I almost freaked out. Like I was so worried, I was so scared. My I couldn't find my live stream. I was looking for it everywhere, I couldn't find it. I I went to my other laptop because sometimes I always put it on my other laptop to be sure that I'm not buffering. Because sometimes you can be buffering and you're saying, "Are you buffering?" And if nobody is there to respond, you probably wouldn't know. So I always put on my other laptop and then put it on there, and I'm watching. Then if it's buffering, I would know from the other laptop. So this day actually, today I was trying to find the live stream on my other laptop. I couldn't find it. I was like, what is going on? Like, what is freaky going on? And I found out that I had gone and blocked my channel. I gone and blocked my channel link somewhere. Can you imagine? I gone and blocked my channel link somewhere. Like I don't know what I was doing, but I just thought like because I wanted to block like because it feels like anybody can actually put a link in my channel, in my chat. So I saw something that like block people from putting links in the chat of the live stream. And I clicked on block, and they said this doesn't affect moderators and the owner of the stream or something like that. So I just put block because I didn't want people to just come up and start maybe start getting crazy on my channel and just dropping their links by themselves and stuff like that. So I decided to block it. And it shows that that's what blocked me. So nobody could see my live stream. Only me could see that I was live. I don't even know if the live streams are finally appeared on my channel, like on my channel. I did two. I had to do two and stop them all. I had to do two and stop because I couldn't see myself. And then when I went now, I was like, the other day I was playing with my channel, what did I touch? And when I was just changing everything that I touched. And when I reached that part, I just clicked on the block thing. I opened it and boom, that was it. So I went and blocked myself by myself from my channel. Yeah, I was freaking out already. And that's the thing. That's why sometimes I need to get to start earlier. I need to get to start my live stream earlier so I don't get into those kinds of scenarios. Because if I started earlier, I would have noticed it and then I would have taken care of it. But since I didn't start it in time, I started freaking out. I was like, what's going on? But I didn't cry. I'm just saying it now, like this in it. I'm feeling like I should cry, but I didn't cry. So I was like, hey, what is going on my channel? Why can't I get on? Why can't I get on? Ah. Oh, thanks, Amy. Please do try. They're really great people. It's showing that the videos are private. Can you imagine that? Ah, now I see where the problem was. So what actually happened was that it's not even the links that I blocked that I was thinking. What actually happened was that I customized my channel to. So there's this default setting. I learned about default settings. So I went to my default setting and put everything. And on my default setting, I put all my videos private. So the video was private. The live stream was also private because on my default, it shows private. Can you imagine? I was in serious trouble. I was on my channel struggling to do everything and nothing was working. Nothing was working. I was like, this can't be happening. What is going on? I just went and started checking everything. I went and started checking everything that I had not checked before. Today is fourth, right? And so we are like this is 10 p.m. and that's how I was smiling so hard, like, and I was talking, and I realized that I was talking to myself, and then I'm like, wait, what's going on? Why is this thing doing this? Why is it acting this way? And then I just got to realize that that's what happened. That's what went down. I was so scared for a moment. The first one went on for about 4 minutes or something like that. I was like, God, please, this can't be happening to me. This can't be happening to me. Yeah, sometimes it gets to be like that. Hi, Private Miner. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you? How are you today? I hope all is going well with you. I was explaining my ordeal about me going to try to do stuff on YouTube, and then I almost got myself blocked from everything. I should never have put a default setting to be to be public or something, to be private. I almost got myself in deep trouble today. Yeah, right. Thanks so much, Big Simple, for the champagne. I am grateful. Thanks. Thanks so much for the champagne. Yeah, yeah, Big Simple 422. My great friend and one of my biggest supporters. I'm always very grateful to him for always coming to support me. Always supporting me anytime, any day. Amazing grace. A sweet very sound that sings a wretch like me. Whoa, I once was lost. I should be thanking you, Big Simple, not the other way around. I should be the one doing the thanking. I should be the one doing the thanking. Take me to pearl, deeper in love with you. Jesus, hold me close in your embrace. Take me deeper, deeper than I've ever been before. I just wanna love you more and more. I love to be deeper in love. Oh yeah, take me deeper, deeper in love with you. Jesus, hold me close in your embrace. Take. Hi there, skills. Welcome, 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 welcome. Wow, you came to my live stream. Give us a thumbs up. Go like a video. Go like a video. Go give us a thumbs up. Thank you for coming to the live stream today. The skills are more official. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give us a thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I know because you guys are getting taller than me. You guys are kind of getting taller than me, so that's why yeah, I guess I always say that it's laughter, smiling, and all those things. Those are the things that make us forever young. When you laugh a lot, and then try not to stress so much. Try not to stress yourself a lot. Like take things one day at a time, one step at a time. Don't kill yourself. No. Do what you can and leave God to do the rest. Don't be lazy and don't overdo it so you don't kill yourself before your time, but do what you can and leave the rest for God. So we're talking today on this channel about what is going on, how people are coping. If you had a proper lockdown, proper lockdown, is the lockdown over? And now that it's over, how does it feel? Does it feel better? Does it feel like you can manage and all that? How does it feel? That's what we're talking about today. And we have some like 32 more minutes to go. 32 more minutes to go. And I said it has been a little bit challenging for me here. Really challenging. Thanks for the sweet, sweet thumbs up. Excuse me. If it was somewhere in a crowd now, everybody would be running away. Oh, Big Simple, Private Minor is saying hi to you. That skills you something else. Thank you so much. You guys keep providing us with these tips. You never know who could be a millionaire from your mentorship. God bless for you. Amen. Oh, amen and amen and amen. Okay, and Private Minor says hi, Big Simple, and then Zama says that, and then Big Simple says hi, Private Minor, how are you? Private Minor, Big Simple is calling you out, and then that's still say you even cause you even cause I don't want to come back. I know, right? One lady friend says she's very skeptical that she doesn't want trouble, that she's not even talking to nobody on the phone in some of these countries that are having this whole thing, that because you never know, it could be transferred through the phone. I almost slept on the floor. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. So how is it going your way? How is it going your way? Did you people have a full time lockdown, like full time lockdown? Here we had almost a 2 months lockdown. Did I say almost? We had a 2 months lockdown. We had a 2 months lockdown. Did you people have full time lockdown, like full time lockdown? And if yes, are you people back? In our country, you can cough without a mask. Wait, only 500 francs. Oh my god. Oh, Big Simple. Binance says great. We're pushing. And they're still saying in our country you can cough without a mask, but you just pay 500. Like 500 francs or 500, how much? Like 500, what currency? Then some people will just be playing tricks and paying the 500 francs now, because there are lots of people who have their 500 francs to pay if it's 500 francs. We had a fatal lockdown that costed us our jobs. Oh my god, that is so sad. Oh my, oh my, oh my. That is not good. And that's just what I was talking about here. That's just what I was talking about today. That this thing has turned a lot of things around. Many people have lost their jobs and everything. 500 francs. 500 francs. Big Simple, are you just hearing what that skills is saying? Are you hearing what that skills is saying? Private mind, are you guys hearing this? So these people, if you don't even have a mask and you cough, right? All they'll do is that you pay $1. You pay just $1 and you're fine. Does does that even make sense? These people are not serious. And this is people's lives we're talking about here. So you can cough, and if you cough without the mask and everything, you just pay $1. What is $1? We're talking about places in the US. One of my bosses just said here, Boss Life Online just said here that if you as much as leave your house without a mask and they find you in Texas, you pay $250. Somebody is not only not having a mask, is coughing, and you pay only $1. Where did we go wrong? That's you. I know, right? Can you imagine? It is really crazy. But God is good. Thank God for people like you in our life. We bless God, oh my brother. It is crazy, Big Simple. I mean, like, that's the weirdest one I've heard in recent times. Instead of encouraging people and putting some really stringent measures so that they can wear the mask, which is not even so much. of a protective thing, because to me, I always say, to the best of my knowledge, as much as you can, stay home as much as you can. Just avoid the crowded places as much as you can, if you can. I know it's just impossible for everybody to do that, but the best option, as much as you can, stay away from crowded places, stay away from people, stay away from contact and everything. And then some people will be like, seriously. And I thought we were having difficulties here. Then hear what some people are doing in their own country. My goodness. It's like I'm just dreaming, yeah. Like seeing, hearing that thing, it's like I'm dreaming. And the funny thing is that there are some people who are still in Africa who don't believe this thing, and they say it's a myth. I have friends who have had it and they've survived it. They, their loved ones finally believed that the thing is existing because that person had it. Why would you have it to get to that level? What if the person died? What if the person died? Is that when you're going to be feeling the pain and all those things? Thank you so much, that skills. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming. I'm really grateful, my dear. I'm really, really grateful. It is so sad. It is so, so sad. Hope you started producing content on this your channel. Oh. Hope it's not just an empty channel. So that when people go and subscribe there, they can watch a video and let the subscription stick. Hope it's not just Gmail, normal Gmail. Hope you're putting content on it. That skills. I'm asking you. Even before now, a lot of people have been having drive-through parties. Is it a drive-through or is it a real party? But I know that the thing has reduced now, so it's not that risky, except I'm mistaken. I heard it's not as serious as it used to be. In my country, they actually open bars and stop school. There are some countries that just need deliverance. They need help. They need help from above. I always like to have snacks sometimes. So sometimes I'm there looking for my snacks. But it's not snacks I was looking for actually. But something else. But I didn't know rules as to how many people should be at a party. Is it like a closed party, or it's a full party, like a full blown out party? Big simple. What kind of party is it? Is it a full blown out party, or what kind of party is it? Because I know that there are limit to how many people should be at the venue at a particular time or something. So people take that into considerations. That's how they're now making their parties. They are very careful of the fact that They should have just the number that has been given, that has been stipulated. Please, as you go to the party, be careful. You didn't hear me. I said it when I coughed on my live stream. I said, if as I cough now, some people will surely be scared that if this was outside, some people will run actually. Then my little brother then said that as I coughed, he ran from his computer before coming back. I know that was a joke. Yeah, as soon as someone coughs, like everybody turns, it's like it's just it feels like you're the devil or something. Oh yeah. Happy 4th of July for you guys. Yeah. Americans today it's Americans 4th of July. I thought there's so many things that a lot of people have forgotten just because of the situation that is at hand. And I saw it all over. It was like almost everywhere. People were already saying happy 4th of July, happy 4th of July and all. But I still forgot. Happy 4th of July to you. But what's this 4th of July really about? I've never really found out what it was all about. Is it like independence or something or what? What is it? Let me not say what it's not. What is the 4th of July about? Reunification, independence, or what is it? The one that just passed, I don't even still know today what it's all about. Juneteenth. I kept hearing everybody talking about Juneteenth or Juneteenth or Juneteenth or whatever it's called. If I'm even pronouncing it the right way. Oh, Soldiers Independence. Ah, yeah. Yeah, now I think I remember. Yeah, that's true. That's nice. So you're gonna celebrate with friends? Like you guys are going somewhere, or you're just going to a particular place and they're gonna be doing probably fireworks and those kinds of things. So they're gonna be doing things like fireworks and all that. Wow, that's cool. I'd love to watch those kinds of things, but considering the fact that I'm a serious scaredy cat, I would really not want to go out when places are the way they are. I would be so worried. I would be very scared. Here they have a holiday about something on I think on Monday. So on Monday we're not going to be going to work. Ah, okay. Please, you have to be safe. You have to protect yourself very seriously. We don't want stories that touch. Yes, you have fun. Sometimes, I mean, it has been a long time that people have not had the come together and everything. So a lot of people are kind of anxious, but you have to be careful. Don't want to enjoy at the expense of your health. So you have to protect yourself very well. Party. A lot of parties have stopped. A lot of things have stopped. I started saying that I knew when this thing was serious. That the only time I knew this whole pandemic was serious was when they started stopping because um I know that things like football, Olympics, and all those things are one of the biggest things that happen in the world and all that. So when I started hearing that Olympics was cancelled, I knew that it was serious. It was serious. And people were still just making fun of the thing. Like they were not taking it seriously. I was like, okay, this is a hard one now. But those who don't believe it, good and fine for them. Those who believe it, protect yourself. And then I was saying to myself that if it's real, okay. If it's not real, hi, Mr. Sims. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Thumbs us up and share us out. So, where are you writing us from? I got to find out that I had lots and lots of sisters here on YouTube I didn't know about, and I was very excited. So, where are you charting from? We'll be delighted to know so that I can get to be happy again and excited that, oh, I have another family member, another great family member. I'll be very, very happy and very, very grateful. So, where are you writing us from? Mm, 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 mm. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, Miss Sims, for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I worship you. You are here, turning lives around. It's hot? Really? Yeah, it's actually very cold until it's even raining and stuff like that. Yeah, it's even raining. It's raining and sometimes it's actually even freezing cold. What? What kind of freaky weather is that? This is one strange place. Hi, Sister Diva Diva. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Sister Diva Diva. Welcome, 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 welcome. Glad to have you. It's been a while. Hope you're good. Glad to have you on my live stream. It's been like forever. I'm trying to read from my phone because my stuffy is giving me a hard time. Oh, you're at work. I know. I can imagine. So you guys already resumed? You guys already resumed work? We're talking today about resuming because I resumed work last week and it's not so easy. It is hard. So I was asking the question and that how are people coping? Is did you go back to work and are you working remotely now? So like working from home, like are you working online? There are just some jobs that no matter how we try, online is not going to work. So the people have to go to work. Oh really? You have another channel? Yeah, just look for a short video and comment with it on it, and then I'll go back and get you back too. Oh yeah, Private Mind is saying, how are you, Sister Diva Diva and Missy? Missy just dropped in and disappeared. Hope she's still here. Okay, Private Mind now, Sister Diva Diva says she showed you some love. So you have to go back and show her love too. Oh yeah, I thought Missy Sims had gone. Oh really? I know a little bit of Ghanaian language, you know. I know things like say. Those are the few things I know. My sister is great. She's doing okay. She's fine. I think somewhere next week, Tuesday, we're still gonna get a video where she's gonna be on there. Who knows me better? You know, did a challenge between myself and her husband. Who knows me better? Oh, tree and English translation. I know a little bit of tree, just a little bit of tree, not much, just a little bit. That's gonna be interesting. Please join my channel with that one, and then I'll go and join you and see how it's gonna go. It's been so long, I'm telling you. And there's some new thing that we're gonna start doing. Like when you come to our live stream, you get to we get to drop your link. Like the first I think first 10 people who come, we get to drop their links, and then while you're there, you wait on there. When we give like 10 minutes, everybody goes to your channel and watches your short video. Before you come to the live stream, what gets you eligible is that you have a 1 to 1 minute 30 seconds video on your channel, which is the most recent video. Yeah, you have a 1 minute video or 1 minute 30-second video on your channel, which is the most recent video. So it can either be your trailer video or it can be. Thank you so much, Sister Diva Diva. Yeah, I guess you've been checking things. Yeah, I got monetized just last week. Oh, yeah, last week. Yeah, actually, last week, just about the ending of June. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so, so much. I was happy. I was very, very happy. So we're planning to do that drop a link thing because what we've noticed is that it feels like everybody just when you get your 1,000 subscribers and stuff like that, you just become complacent. How many watch hours are you on right now? How much content do you go live? Do you go live? Definitely you get there. You definitely get there. Do you go live on your channel? Because one of the things that got me there was going live. They encouraged me to go live. My leader actually, you have to try it. It's not easy, it's not funny, but you have to. And let me tell you the truth, when you start it, you're going to be a little bit scared, you're going to be a little bit worried, but with time you're going to get it, and you're going to. This is me on a live, right? Sometimes you ask yourself, will I be able to stay there for as long to get the hours and everything? I've told people that sometimes even when you can't go live, try to put this. You know that some of this sounds 280. It's not bad. You you know my channel just got revived before I got monetized. The reason why I encourage people to go live is because if I want to introduce you to Team Bill with Geo, where they get your watch hours coming, which is what helped me, you need 20 hours. You need to have had content that is up to 20 hours, 20 watch hours. So for example, if you put all your videos in a playlist, will it be up to 20 hours? If that video, if that playlist is up to 20 hours, then I can recommend you that you join Team B with you, and they'll be able to help you. You get people that are running your playlist and you're also running their playlist. So imagine that in just 1 week you get 200 watch hours. That doesn't happen anywhere, right? Especially for small YouTubers. How many people will watch your videos to give you 200 watch hours? So that's how I grew. My channel, that I started my channel in 2017. From 2017 to 2020, I had just 400 watch hours. I've been consistent. I post videos. Sometimes I post videos even on the days that are not the regular days. I was very, very consistent. At some point, I was posting videos only once a week. Yes, but I was very consistent. And I will share on WhatsApp, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. In fact, any social media platform that I'm there, I will share. But how many watch hours did I have? 400 and something. That was till 2020, like January 2020. That's when I met Geo. Then I joined Team Build somewhere in February, first week of February. And this is me. I got monetized in June. And there were some times that I wasn't even going live. And then there was a time that I started going live almost every day. Even the silent one, I'll go the silent one and just be in the chat and I'm chatting with people and we're talking and talking and talking. And then I will do another one where um I'll try to play just music. That one even affected me because there was a time that I did a live stream. It was 9 hours. I got 21 watch hours. You know, I had to delete that video because there was just one music there that was 4 minutes and they said it was copyrighted. I tried to crop it out, to cut it out, or to mute the song. It didn't have those options. I just either needed to delete that video or go dispute it. And I was scared because they've said a lot of things about dispute that if you go and dispute a song that you really don't have the rights to it and all those kinds of things, they can bring down your YouTube channel. So I had to decide between losing my YouTube channel or losing 21 watch hours. I mean, it was like they were piercing a needle in my heart. When I was deleting that video, I was crying. Yes, because when we share playlists, and when you share those playlists, you get people playing your playlist. You can get like 5 people that will play your playlist for 1 week. At some point, you'll be getting like 10 people that will play your playlist for 1 week. So you play theirs, they play yours. It's based on you how much you can take to play in a as per time. So you choose, but you have up to 10 people. You can choose up to 10 people to play your playlist in a week and you also play theirs. So as you play, they play your own, you play, they play your own. Every week, you can get your 200 watch hours. Simple, by doing nothing. Hi, Jaden Sue. Welcome, 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 welcome. Sister Diva Diva, what is how long? I wanted to say how long. How much is your playlist? You can always ask Jill. Just get to Jill on Team Bill with Jill. Let me see if I can get her. Let me see if I can get her IG. You can get to her on IG and then ask her. Yes, Jaden, I'm actually part of Drop the Link Day. I'm going to be on it, but we're starting it next week actually. Where if you're one of the first 10 people who comes to the live stream, your link gets dropped in the chat when there are a number of people in the chat. Your link gets dropped and then they hold the chat for 10 minutes. Everybody goes, watch your video, and then comes back. Actually is the link of the short video that is dropped. So if you don't have a short video, you're not eligible, even if you came one of the first persons to the chat. If we go to your channel and we don't see that short video, like maybe it's either your trailer video or your feature video or it's the most recent video on your channel, you will not be eligible. Sure, your entire channel is less than 1 hour. Are you serious? Hold on, let me check it for you. Maybe Sister Diva Diva, Miss Sims says she just showed you love, so please return the love. Return the love. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Miss Sims, Sister Diva Diva is gonna come to you. She says she's trying to connect on her other channel, so that's strange. Like only 1 hour. Then it means you have really nice views because if you have just content that is up to 1 hour, then it means you really have good content because that means a lot of people have been watching. Yeah, you got just 16 videos. Oh, and you're cute too. Very cute. Yeah, yeah, that's it. It means you have great views, and I can see that already. Okay, thank you so much. I would actually connect to your other channel too. But I have your okay, it's because you don't go live. I have your bell on. I'm supposed to be getting your notifications, but I don't seem to get them. This video is 6 days ago. I've not gotten it. That's just strange. I'm telling you, like this thing is something else. YouTube has become something else these days. Immediately after my live stream, I'll go and get you all back. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, that's it. You really have short videos. That's why when you were like 1 hour, I know that you've been posting stuff. So how did it just be 1 hour? Yeah, I see. That's why. Oh, this is the second TV. Lux Asante show. Okay, that's nice. As long as there's going to be translation in English, I don't mind. I'm gonna watch because I don't mind. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Shiwana Creative Circle. Welcome, 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 welcome to my live stream. Glad to have you all here. I know, right? You're here to support. Oh, thank you so much. I'm doing great. How are you two? Hope you're doing great as well. We're talking today about people resuming work and how it is. Is it easy? Is it hard? You know, Lux Asante GH Show. Asante Yini. What does that mean again? I've forgotten what it meant, but I used to know what it meant. I think a king or something. Asante Yini. I think king or something like that. So, what are you planning to be doing on this channel? Sister Diva Diva, what are you planning to be doing on this channel? What will you be doing on the channel? I'll have to go to this channel too. As soon as I get up here, I'll get to that channel. You have to try as much as possible to go live. It doesn't kill you. I used to always ask myself, who is going to come to my channel? Like, who is going to watch? Who is going to, I was just worried. It's scary to go. But what if you have to go to work? What if you have to? Because there are some that is not like you have a choice, like you're supposed to choose. This is me. I'm supposed to start. I resumed work last week. It's not like I have a okay, Lux. Wait, I thought this was Sister Diva Diva, right? Lux Asante GA show. That's Sister Diva Diva, right? So I'd have to get you immediately after the stream. Yeah, sure, she is. The pretty one. But it's showing me two channels here. Like, so I'm confused. Like, are the two the same? One has 8 subscribers and then the other one has 200 subscribers. Is it the same? The same channel? Is it the same channel? All is well. I know a lot of people are scared to go back to work. A lot of people are scared to even go out. Oh, you went back last week too? Yeah, I got back. I got to work last week as well. Hi, Jaden. Miss Sims just showed you love. Go back and return the love, please. Let everybody do well to be a nice and a sincere and a truthful and a faithful person on my live stream. I would really be glad if we all can be real and true to each other. Excuse me 1 minute. Oh, I'm back. If we all can be real and true to each other and we grow together, it's gonna be nice. Please give the host a thumbs up. Give the host a thumbs up. Don't forget to do the thumbs up. Whoever has not done us a thumbs up, please go ahead and give us a thumbs up. The host loves thumbs ups because they are important. Yeah, I just went back to work last week and it wasn't easy. It was quite challenging because what we normally used to do for 50 minutes, we have to do now for 25 minutes. And it's not funny. Teaching someone a language, a new language. No, 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 no. I've not seen it yet. YouTube is not giving me notifications anymore. I don't know why. For some channels, though, let me say it that way. I don't know whether it's because I have a lot of people's bells on, so they give me notifications and then I see some and I don't see some. I don't understand it. But I kind of check my inbox almost every day and I don't see notifications, so I don't know why. That's really tricky. Okay, Sister Diva Diva just said she has shown back love to Missy. So hope you all are good now. You all are great now. That's nice. Yeah, it's a growth stream, so you can go ahead and grow your channel. If you have somebody here that you don't have, you can get. I didn't see it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so, so very much. Yeah, darling. Auntie, yeah, darling. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like your channel, I have your bell on. And so I'm supposed to be seeing your stuff. I'm supposed to be seeing your videos when they come in, but I don't. I don't have any of your notifications. I don't understand what is going on. But you're so good with crafts. Oh my god. Like you so design things sometimes. I'm like, my god. Is she even on from planet Earth? Like you're from Mars or Jupiter? Yeah, definitely. I'll have to be at Geo's today. It's Team B with Geo. Like you can actually come to the live stream today and see how it works. Team Build with Geo. Go to her Instagram, to her how they call it, to her IG. Let me try to find out if I can see her IG account here, and then I'll just put it in here. You just click on it and go there, and then from there she would give you an idea on what to do, even if you don't have the thing yet. She'll give you tips and ideas on what to go about to do. Team build with Geo. I think I got it right. Oh really? Yeah, but I okay, so it means after a while I should go and turn off the bell and then turn it back on. Is that what you're saying? So Sister Diva Diva, you can actually click here and then you send Geo a message and just say, I want to be on Team Bill with Geo, something like that. And then she'll give you tips and everything. Oh really? So I have to sit after, let's say, some few days, and I turn off the bell, and then after a couple of days I go back and turn on the bell. Is that what you're saying? Then I'll be able to get notifications. Oh, it happened to you too. Yeah, because I don't get notifications. I have people's bells on, which is supposed to give me notifications, and then most of all, if they go live, I'm supposed to know. But it doesn't seem to, I don't seem to see it. Sometimes even, is it Tim, I don't know, one of Geo's channels, either Tim Bill with Geo or Boss Life Online. I don't see the live. I don't see it signaling on my thing. I don't see no notifications. I have to go and search it on YouTube and then open her channel before I see that she's live. You're welcome, Sister Diva Diva. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't see, but now before I never used to see the notifications of her videos, but now I see that. So it's like I don't know whether YouTube had a problem, so they're fixing it, and as they're fixing it, they're fixing it for some channels. Yeah, because that's what I just wanted to say. You can turn it off and turn it on right back. Because that's what I wanted to say. That what if I turn it off and then to go and sit and then I come back and I forget the channel that I turned it off. Anyway, it means you have to do a lot of writing down You have to write that, oh, I turned off this channel. I have to go and turn it back on or something like that. Some channels actually, YouTube unsubscribed me from the channels. If it's that I've not been to the channel for a long time, I would say, okay, yes, that makes sense. I've not been to the channel for a long time, so I would say dormant subscriber. I mean, B and B reviews it. We're in team build together, right? And it was it was it was like because they had many playlists, so we just became playlist buddies and were playlist buddies consistently for a while. So the day I was supposed to play them, I think the third or the fourth time. So there was one time we skipped because they were like spotlight persons. So I didn't play them that week. And then the following week, when I wanted to play them, on going to their channel, I was unsubscribed. I was like, me unsubscribe? I was shocked. So I subscribed to their channel. And then that's not even the only person. There were like two or three people that I've been going to their channels. I watch their stuff. We do things together. We watch each other's videos. And at a particular time, I went to their channel to go and do whatever. And I saw that I was unsubscribed. I'm telling you, it's something else. YouTube is not for the faint-hearted. Because if you're here, you're just gonna disappear. That's why my theme is always be unstoppable. YouTube ain't got nothing on me. They can't stop me. Like they should give it their best shot. They can't. Yeah, she wanted. I actually watched your videos and I saw it. I don't know how to do that thing either. I've tried to do it because sometimes I get exhausted. I can't even come on. Even if I can do just a 1 hour one and then I repeat, I do it, I put it on again over and over and then put different pictures or something. I'll be very grateful. I don't even know how to do it. Somebody told me that I should go to Google and go and try to type cinematographs or something like that or something. I tried, it still didn't work. Some of them came on, but they didn't have no sound, nothing. I don't know how. How do they do that? Is there a particular way they do it? Or is it possible that you can send me one of the things and then I get to put my picture of myself? How is it done? I don't know how it's done. Is there a particular kind of editor they use? Is there something? Because I had one as well that was just like 5 seconds, but my editor doesn't give me an opportunity to stretch it out. I have to be adding the video, adding, and it's not funny. There was one I tried it. I actually sang for a long time, for close to like 3 hours, and then it was an audio singing audio, and then I sang, and then now I tried to add pictures to it. I could not export it. I don't know what happened. Missy Lux Asante says she just showed you love, so please go back and return. Lux Asante, you're seeing what Shuana Circle is saying. Shuana Creative Circle. OBS. I should just type OBS on YouTube. So Shiwana's creative circle was saying that you can make, that's what I always advise on people who don't like to go live, that you can make these relaxing sounds. Something like maybe rivers or water or rain or something. So OBS, is it somebody's channel? Because I don't know what OBS is. Maybe it's because you've written it in short or something. Okay, you will tell me how to loop the sound with the pictures. I mean, I'm sure immediately after this live, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Or is it an app? OBS. Let me write that down before I forget. Okay, I will because I really need those too. I used to go live sometimes, silent lives. I really don't like those silent lives. I prefer those ones because those things people can always listen to. Like when I was actually doing your live stream, I actually slept on one of those. And you had some really, really cool pictures on the stream. So I should just open YouTube and then type OBS. Okay. I'll do that immediately after this live stream. Yes, I've done it Premiere before. Is it like premiering? That's good. That's good, Lux. Because you need those hours. And if there is any way that we can get those hours coming, we have to find it out. And Oh yeah, Shiwana. They're saying thank you to you. Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about not staying with you. Like, I'm stuck to them like a leech. You know how when a leech is stuck to someone's body? That's how I'm stuck to Gio. Like, I don't know about people who don't even think about that. Someone said that, and I said it to some other person, and I told them that you need those hours to be able to do that. And they were arguing with me. They were like, no, you don't need those hours. I said, so are you trying to tell me that if you have less than 4,000 watch hours, you're still good to go? The person is like, not really, like, it doesn't really matter. You don't have to be the 4,000, but you need to get watch hours and you need to be driving traffic. When you're driving traffic to your channel, is it not getting the hours? So what do you mean by driving traffic? Timbi Ujio is actually giving you the hours, which is like driving traffic, because what they want to see is that you're running and some stuff. And most of the time, even when they're talking about that driving traffic to your channel, some of the people who come to your channel who are even watching the videos, some of them skip those ads. I used to be guilty of it until I knew that it wasn't good. Because in my mind, I had it that when those ads are on your video, I thought that these are companies who have met these individuals and told them that they want to run ads on their channels. So when the person has already put the ad on your channel, to me, I thought you already have the money. Because if you come and you tell me that you want to advertise on my channel, and I give you the opportunity to advertise on my channel. If you put a video on my channel already, you're already advertising. So that's what I thought. So I knew the people already had the money. I didn't know that if you skip the ad, the person is not going to get nothing. I didn't know that. So when I got to know it now, it was really like, I felt so bad. I felt really bad. I was like, okay, so it means people that have been watching their channels and skipping their ads, it means I've been bad to them. And now I'm like, God, please help me. I need your help, oh God. Like, I didn't know, it was in my ignorance that I was skipping those ads. People will not skip my ads. And then I get to find about in Bill with you. Who is gonna leave? I can't even dare it, because that's where my ads are going to be played fully. That's where my ads are going to be played fully. So I can't even joke about it. Not just the hours. Oh, Loxatante, you're downloading the thing from the OBS place. I really have to get to that OBS after this. I have 25 more minutes to go. I was giving myself a 3 hours today, but I finally got to four. Oh, this is so good. Who didn't give my thumbs up? Somebody didn't give me my thumbs up. How many thumbs up do I have? What I'm seeing here is actually what has been here since. So who didn't give me my thumbs up? Did someone forget to give me a thumbs up? I'm a thumbs up addict. Shuana is just here to support. She's not growing, but I'm sure if she sees a good comment from you, she might change her mind. Because sometimes people don't put real comments and all those things, and they come and tell you, "Oh, I subscribe to your channel and everything," and then you go, you're just like, "Did this person say they subscribe to my channel?" And then you're looking out for them, you can't find them. So sometimes they just, yeah, it's very good. You can even come to their live stream today and see how it works, and then you know that it's real. It's real. You have people there, they give you proof, they do everything. Yeah, and that's true. Sister Diva Diva, you can actually make that in a day if it's that easy. If you just need to go there and download it, then you can actually make that 20 hours in a day. You do like 5 hours, you download like five hours and put it up. Well, is that not how it works? I now I'm You all are getting me more anxious. It's like I have to go there now, 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 now. So what am I looking out for? Because I'm sure lots and lots of OBSs will appear. Yeah, so you can download even like 5 hours, 5 hours, and put them all up. So there's one of them here. I've just gone and opened it now. This is so tempting. I'll try not to fall for the temptation until my live stream is over. So I don't start opening things here and then I get myself stuck. Mm, 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 mm. I also have to do that. I need to get those ones in particular folders, and maybe most of the times I won't be worried about having to put some of my videos that are like this kind of video. I won't be worried to put it in a folder where they're just silent streams, and it's going to feels awkward to me when I'm putting um silent live streams with videos that I'm talking. So it's like somebody can really watch that whole playlist right, you know. But for the fact that we're running, sometimes while I'm running people's videos, I actually watch the videos and I comment if I can, if I'm not busy with my hands or something, if I'm not doing something, I actually watch the videos and I comment. I put real genuine comments. So I'm imagining myself that I'm some other person, and then my video is just maybe a silent dark something. I have a couple of those videos there because when I was looking for my watch hours, I needed to be going live. Sometimes it will be dark like that, but I'm on chatting with the people in the comment section and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll be, it was exhausting, really exhausting, but hey, it was worth it. I'm monetized. No, I like this thing. I like this aquarium. I've actually been to one before and it's so beautiful. I've been to a really big aquarium before and it was very beautiful. Oh, sure, you're the best. Thank you so much for this information that you've given me today. I've been trying. I've used other options and they didn't even work. I've used my editor. I've also tried what else did I try that didn't work again? It just at some point it just became frustrating for me. Thank you so much. That's why they say sometimes ask questions because you don't know everything. That you're the one hosting the live stream doesn't mean you know it all. We also host these live streams and we'll come here and we'll ask questions because some people might know some things that we don't know already. Me, my tagline is I learn every day. So I'm always open. I always ask questions. What I learn, I also tell people when I can. And sometimes on this kind of long live streams, you see, we're talking about this thing almost at the end of this live stream. So somebody who doesn't have good internet, who doesn't have good internet connection, might not be able to watch the 4 hours live stream. So I would actually be helping them more or less if I just had to tell them exactly what happens. Like I go now and do a short regular video and I say on that video that you can just Google, you can just check OBS on YouTube. And when you check that, you'll be able to get some of these interesting videos that are long videos and stuff like that. So I can make a regular video when I've done it and it worked for me. I make a short regular video on my channel and I'm like, yeah. So that why not? If we're going to watch the people who already have 1 million views, isn't it also possible that I make the video and also start getting people to watch mine? Like I begin to send mine as a reference. Someone is asking how to do that. I send my own video as a reference. That's how we get the views. There most of the content that are being created by people, they're content that some other person has already created somehow but probably just has a different title or has a different look and all that. Thank you so much, Rona Creative Circle. I'm really grateful today. I'm looking forward to watching your 4th of July. Happy 4th of July actually to you and to all those of you who are in the US. Happy 4th of July to you all. See you there shortly. That'll probably be in like 2 hours time. I still have like some 15 more minutes to go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your time and all spending in my live stream today. I'm really grateful. I hope that I can also get to return the favor someday, like I catch you on your live stream as well and be able to support. That's how we get to support one another. Mhm. Thank you so much, Joanna. Thank you so much for the tips you've given today, the things you've said here. I'm really, really grateful. Thank you. And Sister Diva Diva has also learned, and she's on there already doing hers. I know a lot of people have been talking about Streamlabs, but I'm not even. Didn't, didn't, didn't. It's hard to believe that I couldn't see my amazing super chatter. Now it's so long. Sister David, after this live stream, it's you I have to get to. I have to get to your channel and show you love first before I go on. Okay, I'm looking for a book that I always write some details. Okay, some details on it. These details help me know how I'm progressing and with whom I'm progressing with. It helps. It helps. It helps. It helps. It helps. I actually had to premiere a certain video of mine. I keep mixing up these dates. I've seen one of them and they have 4 million views. 4 million? Oh, private miner, thank you so much. Yeah, I have just like 8 more minutes. I wanted to get to 4 hours because the last time I checked, I needed 4 hours to get my next playlist ready and up. So, yes. You're so welcome, Sister Diva Diva. We're in this together. We want to grow, we want to help each other. Is it like you just need to go to YouTube and download or something? Because from the way you were saying you're downloading already, is it from YouTube you get to download or from what place do you get to download? How do you download it? When you just open the OBS, they give you options or they give you free download. I also have to download some. I'll download some, and then what I'll be doing is that sometimes, oh, from YouTube, are you sure I'm opening the right place? Are you on IG? I think so. Ah, okay, cause for seniors. So the free trial gives you those things and you can download them. Then I just download and keep. So what I do is I add intros and outros to make them different. I can just add intros and outros. So you just type OBS. Is it all caps or small letters? Anyone I choose is going to give me that option, right? Because I wanted to see the one that you chose, so you could get me a screenshot on IG. So do you need to download it or it's just normal? So you just went and type relaxing music on YouTube or on Google. And then various kinds of musics came out. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, I'll try that out as well. Wow. Of course, it has to take long. 8 hours is not funny. As long as you download, that can save you for like, oh, you're doing it on your phone. Are you sure on my laptop it will not ask me all kinds of things? Most of the ones I'm seeing for the one that I've done is like 30 minutes. It's like 3 hours. Is the one you're downloading, is it video or audio? Yeah, that's what my kid brother always does. Like when there's some of these things, he will tell me that go ahead and do it. Don't be afraid. But you have to be conscious. Before 30 days, you have to deliver and delete it. If not, you're on your own. They'll cut your money. There's 1 year, 11 hours. Wow. To download an 8 hours something on your phone. Yeah. My kid brother always says it, and then I'm always laughing. Like he will say it and then I'll burst into laughter. But it looks like it doesn't have the option to download it on laptop. Because I've seen some here. I'm trying to look for download. There's no download option. And then some of them even it looks like the ones I'm seeing here, they're actually people's own that they've already done the thing. It's people who have done it actually. Oh my god, finally got it. Even me, for me the phone is simpler and easier. It's not irrelevant, my dear. It's not irrelevant at all. It's very helpful. It's so that just like this team be with you can take since your videos are 1 hour, so that one is 8 hours or something. The one that you've done is 8 hours. So even if you add your videos to it and then you look for a second one again that is 8 hours again or 9 hours and add it, it will make 20 hours. So while they're running all those, while they're running that, you're getting your watch hours and your views on your normal videos are also adding. So that's how it works. So we I just feel uncomfortable to mix my normal videos with totally silent videos. If it's videos that I'm talking like this and I'm adding my regular videos, I'm fine. But when it's a totally silent and dark video, it feels awkward. So that's why when it's now this silent, this stress relieving sounds and those things, you know that somebody can even take their time and watch it. Yeah, wisdom is power, my dear. So I really had a wonderful time with you. Thank you so much. I have to first of all go to your other channel and subscribe to it at once, put the notification bell, and then I would also I'll get to download this stuff too before my other channel. Yeah, it's very good. Thank you. I should be thanking you for staying with me on my live stream like the whole hours and all. Thank you really, really much. We'll be supporting each other like that. I'll see what I can do. Like maybe if I can, but you have just 16 videos, so I'll kind of run it for you though. Maybe today or tomorrow. I'll just run the 16 for you, and then when you've had that one now, you join Team Build. Many more people will be running it, so you'll get the hours in a very short time. I'm telling you. And if you decide to also go live, it would help. It would really, really help. De rien, on est ensemble. On est ensemble. Thank you so much. Take care. God bless you. And yes, it's French. I speak French. I saw it on your channel as well. I actually speak French. In my country, we're bilingual. We speak French and English. Yeah, go live. Going live is really important. Sometimes you're asking yourself, like, what will you talk about for 1 hour or 2 hours? By the time you get there, you see, almost the last of this part of this video, we've been chatting. It's both of us that have been chatting. Me, you, Shiwana, and Jaden. We're chatting. It's not like I had a particular topic. Everybody had even forgotten about my topic and we're asking each other questions. So that's what you notice. Sometimes you don't even necessarily need to have a topic. You just need to have a topic because you want to go and start, you know. So because you have to start, you need to have a topic. But when you've started already and then people start talking, people start coming to the chat, they want you to make them feel that they are in the chat. So you need to be interacting with them. So if someone posts something that you see that is really nice, you read it out and thank the person and like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good thing you said there. And you from time to time you're like, oh sister Diva Diva is in the chat. Thank you for being here today. Shiwana is in the chat. Jaden Su is in the chat. Boss Life Online, Affiliates with Diana, Big Simple 422. You just begin to call people's names in the chat and give them like little shout outs. They would like to be there because they know that you notice them, you know they're there and stuff like that. So yeah, it works. Talk about anything. Just talk about anything. Anything that you're passionate about, even the things that you talk on your channel for the short time, just bring it up and talk about it. And then when you come, don't go like, oh, I'm waiting for everybody to come. Start like you're starting because the next person who is going to come and watch it will not watch it as a live stream, they'll watch it as a regular video. So start like you're starting your video. For example, I come on here. The first thing that I always say on my channel is welcome to my live stream or welcome to my channel. It's Clear Meals TV. It's your girl Princess Clitin, Queen of Hearts and Smiles. I say that on all my videos. So when I come to my live stream, I say that as well. And just start talking. And then while people are coming on, I'm just greeting them and I'm like, hey, welcome. Thank you for being on my live stream today. I'm grateful to have you. So the topic we're talking about is this. Meanwhile, I'd already started talking about it. I'd already started talking about it already. So that's how it goes. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. Take care. God bless you. Bye bye. I love you very much, but God loves you way, way more. Always come again.